Einen wunderschönen guten Tag zusammen. Herzlich willkommen, werte Ladies, werte Lords. Was geht? Wir machen heute weiter, womit wir gestern aufgehört haben, und zwar mit dem Click-and-Point Adventure Gibbous. Cthulhu Saga, irgendwie so. Cthulhu Adventure, Entschuldigung. Ähm, boah. Ich würde sagen, wir starten direkt rein, machen mal die Musik aus und rüber auf das Spiel. Zack, da ist es. Ja, ich würde sagen, wir machen einfach direkt weiter. Gar nicht so viel umquatschen. Da wird gleich genug gequatscht. Zack. Wir sind gestern zuletzt genau in der komischen Fischstadt gewesen. Haben da ein paar Sachen machen können und jetzt sind wir mit Barnabas hier, genau diesem komischen Wächter da. Und sind dem einen Dude auf der Spur. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie der hieß.
That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed. No, I should speak to him. Gotta look around first.
Achso, wir sollen das mal gucken.
A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmoth population. Definitely not souvenir material. Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this
Olmsteen,
Olmsteen
genau.
character.
Olmsteen. Genau den müssen wir suchen.
Completely
Dem
empty.
sind wir auf der Spur.
Either Olmsteen travels light or he's just wearing everything right now. Nah, I'm traveling light myself. That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmsteen jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything. A conspicuous piece of paper lying on Olmsteen's bed.
So. Okay. Kann man nicht drehen oder so, gar nichts. Sonst noch irgendwas?
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too. Definitely not souvenir material. Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting. I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not
Guten
what
Tag.
it means,
Kata,
but
mein Barbruder.
it must have been
Wie
left
geht's, wie
here
steht's?
for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Das freut mich.
Role? What
Ich
role?
kann auch nicht
Finding
klagen.
the
Alles
book was
gut
an
soweit.
accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Olmsteen. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmsteen?
That is a story for another time.
Was gibt's Neues? Streams in letzter Zeit recht häufig. Ja, das ist wahr. Ich habe mir vorgenommen, dieses Jahr mal wieder ein bisschen anzugreifen und einfach zu sagen, ey, ich streame einfach mal regelmäßig. Vorher war das ja immer nur mal so sporadisch. Jetzt bringe ich da eine gewisse Regelmäßigkeit rein. Heißt, auch eigenes Discord, da bist du ja schon drauf. Regelmäßiges Streamplan und so. Ich versuche ungefähr die Zeiten ungefähr immer identisch zu halten. Ja, einfach mal durchzuziehen. Mal gucken, was da am Ende rauskommt. Sagen wir mal so. Ansonsten wirklich was Neues. Wir haben ja bisher schon ein paar Spiele durchgezockt. Indiana Jones Teil haben wir durchgespielt, Cyberpunk haben wir durchgespielt. Derzeit, ansonsten, haben wir noch gemacht. Avowed haben wir ausprobiert, habe ich 1, 2 Tage gespielt. Ne, das klingt tatsächlich, das scheint wohl irgendwie am Mikro zu liegen. Also, das habe ich jetzt schon öfter so gehört, dass es irgendwie so ein bisschen so klingt. Ich bin aber nicht verschnupft oder so. Alles in Ordnung. Ich glaube, das ist einfach das Mikro. Da muss ich mal demnächst auch noch mal schauen, dass ich dann ein separates Mikro mir hole und nicht, das Headset-Mikro. Von daher, ja. Ne, gibt keinen besonderen Anreiz. Einfach nur Regelmäßigkeit, mal wieder reinbringen, weil ich habe da ja schon Spaß dran und dementsprechend, will ich da mal ein bisschen was durchziehen. Jetzt sind wir halt bei einem, Point-and-Click-Adventure gelandet, weil ich gestern, neuen WoW-Content beziehungsweise vorgestern auch gestreamt hatte. Ja, jetzt habe ich natürlich die ersten 2 Tage schon alle Quests da durchgeballert und habe nichts mehr zu tun gehabt, wusste nicht, was ich machen soll. Habe sich gedacht: „Okay, gut, dann machen wir was Entspanntes, 'n Point-and-Click-Adventure. Geht immer.“ Und, ich denke mal, das werde ich jetzt auch einmal durchspielen und dann mal schauen, was es dann gibt. Ich bin da noch sehr unentschlossen. Ich habe zwar ein paar Ideen noch, unter anderem Last of Us und, mal gucken. Ich werde heute nach langer Zeit auch mal wieder 'n Rechner. Trotz dessen jetzt in der Wohnung wohne, wird das mit der Arbeit irgendwie nicht weniger. Ja, wann wird Arbeit schon mal weniger, ne? Irgendwie ist immer irgendwas zu tun.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him Mother and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side, and right now I am failing at that.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not. But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
Ja, nicht unbedingt bei mir. Seit ich wieder als Elektriker arbeite, habe ich kaum ein WE frei, weil komischerweise alle Elektrikprobleme haben. Ja, was macht man? Was soll man machen, ne? So als wenn es das mit Absicht so passiert, als ob da irgendwie was hinter ist.
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Ah, many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not, I think.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No! No. Maybe I fear it more than you do, but that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Alles
Great,
klar.
but I
Vielen Dank
have
für deinen
no
Loki.
leads, no
Bis später mal
nothing.
vielleicht.
Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Katype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishman. Ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know how I'm running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Wie die Katze mal unten ins Bild reinkam. Ach man, diese Kackbots, können die nicht mal wegbleiben hier? Meine Güte. Raus mit den Viechers.
All right, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
Huh. I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned them.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so, he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about. The #1 cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard.
Hey Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something. Let's just get that desk up here, Vince.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the movers.
Das
How
zappt er
long ago
einfach
was
wieder
that?
rein.
I don't know.
Vielen Dank
Years.
für deinen Prime.
I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the
Vielen
short,
Dank.
annoying one.
Well, you
Und
can now legit
herzlich
read the
willkommen im
past.
Stream.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. All right, give me a minute
Danke.
to look up this Barnabas fella. I don't think the Haunter's Mark works on her. That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead. Let's see here.
Oh je. Sollte doch Peace suchen. Gibt's einen Typ, der so heißt? So Kraken. Frage ist, muss ich da etwas Bestimmtes suchen jetzt hier? Ja, ist auch so ein bisschen tatsächlich. Ist aber von den, ich glaube, das ist sogar von den Machern von, wie heißt es hier? Deponia und so, glaube ich. Dedalic, meine ich. Doch nicht. Ist von jemand anders. Ich dachte, das wäre auch von denen. Aber ist tatsächlich ein anderes Studio. Ja gut, ich glaube, das macht hier gerade noch keinen Sinn, irgendwas anzuklicken, weil, ja, glaube ich, dafür noch keine Verwendung habe.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Aber ist ja die gleiche Art Spiel, also von daher Point-and-Click-Adventure, ne?
A big, bad, weird world awaits out there.
Is this the place, Joey? Sure is. How are we gonna get this desk up the stairs? Couldn't you got a lighter one? Shut up and do your job, Vince.
Okay, war da jetzt nicht gerade Tresor? Da ist ein Tresor.
That's my safe. Right now, it's guarding a whole lot of nothing. Those belong to the guy what rented here before me. Never cared enough to take them down.
Can you believe this guy, Joey? Didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down. That says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what, though.
The Haunter's Mark doesn't work on him. It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now. Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company. I want to look up Barnabas first.
Ach so, Barnabas. Okay, dann gehen wir nochmal da dran.
Let's see here.
Barnabas. Barnabas Busara. Genau. Alter unbekannt. Beruf unklar, einmal gehört, wie sich sein Selbstjäger des Bösen nannte. Bekannte Verbrechen unklar, Verdacht auf Vigilantismus. Bekannte Verbindung, Hostess Tenebris, bekannte Tochter. Guck mal, Peace. Das heißt, wir sollen seine Tochter finden. Würde ich jetzt mal so behaupten. Okay. Mehr brauchen wir, glaube ich, nicht wissen.
Hey, Buzzinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you know, look her up?
On it. I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
What's a... Nah, never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry's pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in...
Hört man eigentlich
Formaris, Transylvania,
die Sounds, wenn er
Romania.
tippt und so? Hört man das überhaupt? Oder ist das
Well,
eigentlich viel zu
well.
leise? Ich glaube, das ist
Hey,
viel zu
here's
leise,
an
oder?
idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
awesome.
Einfach mal höher.
You excited to see Romania, Buzz?
Dude, I've been dreaming of this for years and never could afford it. The extra layer of mystery is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, well, it ain't all fun and games. We're dealing with lunatics here.
Jetzt hört man auch so ein Grundrauschen im Hintergrund.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
I don't need to pick it up. It's that mysterious sign Buzz found back in Fishmouth. Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Sehr
Pretty
gut.
useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
Mir kommt der Name auch sehr bekannt vor. Ja, könnte sein. War da nicht dieser komische Dude, der diese tollen Bücher geschrieben hat, die mit den erfundenen Geschichten? Kapitel 4. Paris.
And this was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
Jetzt läuft er schon wieder ohne Schuhe rum.
Looks like a flyer about Nicholas Flamel. This might prove useful at some point. It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, there was a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
Gott, Cowboy Bebop Skins in Fortnite, oh Mann. Ja, da kommt ja wirklich alles in Fortnite, wa? Paris, mein Ziel ist irgendwo die Treppe rauf, aber ich kann nicht einfach nach oben gehen. Ich brauche jemanden, der mir den Weg zeigt. Angelhaken.
There's a fishing hook just lying on the floor. I wonder how it got here.
Den nehme ich doch mal mit. Kann man bestimmt mal gebrauchen. Wo ist der Haken?
That's a lot of book right there. That's the concierge's prerogative. Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable. Been a while since I've seen one of these. I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Es gibt sogar einen Box Bob Emote mit dem Opening Song. Nein.
It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Mr. Olmsted.
Huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Klingt wie Ormstein.
I'm not hauling that around. Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Alle!
A reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors. Nah, it's private. Getting nothing here. I'm sorry, I can't read Ancientish.
Hic habitat Flamilus.
That did not help.
Das hat nicht geholfen.
Nothing that way. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Nah, that's not the right direction. Shiny summoning thingy. Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
It's quite the weather we're having out there.
Oh, yes. A freakster. They call it the Herbert. Taking the entire
Herbert.
world by, by storm.
Huh, yeah. Paris is still beautiful in the storm, though.
I wholeheartedly agree, monsieur. She's the prettiest no matter the weather.
Finde ich auch voll gut.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
I'm here to check the plumbing for any leaks.
Surely you jest. They have been checked last month. They remain just as horrible, leaky, and unfixable as ever.
Oh, right. I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permittre license?
Those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Does the name Olmstead ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soap on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Serge ist vielleicht ein Grieskram, aber er taucht immer auf, wenn ich klingle. Irgendwie grausam, aber auch lustig. Maurice, man zählt. Achso, das hatten wir schon. Treppe irgendwie rauf. Was sind wir nicht einfach die Treppe? Okay.
That's gotta be my destination, but I don't exactly know where I'm going. I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
This way, this way. So good to have you again.
That would result in something positively useless. That would result in something positively useless. Not everything's gone digital, I guess. I find that strangely comforting. That's the concierge's prerogative. Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable. Nah, I can just use the bell. No hooking required. I'm not going anywhere near Serge's old lady. Nah, it's hooked into the wall already. Nah, it's private. No resonance. I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
But it's for science.
Science means nothing when compared to loyalty and respect.
Overrated concepts in today's dog-eat-dog world.
Perhaps, but I choose to hang on them all the same, je know.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstev?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Nein, ich gehe nicht. Muss irgendwas aus dem rauskriegen.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
Soup? There are more important things than soup.
You are technically correct, but it is too late in the evening for roast, even in Paris.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmstev who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean
Trink
you
mal was, ne?
represent him or even his friend.
Cheerio.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your
Marco
apartment
Fatz.
visiting insistences.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmstead left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Sergio Leone?
Not even closer.
Gramps?
Not by a long shot.
Stretch?
No.
Flamel's what?
Room.
Rome?
Room. Oh, you are insufferable.
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now,
Warum?
I guess.
Adieu.
Krieg ich das denn jetzt raus?
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, there was a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
Ja, da komme ich ja gerade nicht hin, in die Akten. Ich komme ja auch nicht aus dem Raum hier raus.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you. A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmstead. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmstead, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it. Getting nothing here.
Komm auch nicht raus.
I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
Nee, wenn ich kurz raustappe aus dem Game, dann bleibt das Spiel einfach, also beziehungsweise dann bleibt das Bild einfach stehen. So.
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either.
Womit nichts benutzen.
Nah, I can just use the bell. Not a smart place to put a hook in. I don't want to lose it there. I don't know what to do with these. Nah, I feel like I need this. I don't want to lose it there.
Ist wieder so eine Stelle, wo ich nicht weiß, was ich mache.
Nothing that way. It's not a bookmark. I don't know his number. I'm not going anywhere near Serge's old lady. Nah, I can just use the bell. I don't want to lose it there. Same guy. I don't know what to do with these. Why would I? No resonance.
Frage ist, bringt das was, wenn ich jetzt nochmal rufe und immer wieder rufe? Weil der will ja von mir diesen Spitznamen haben.
Do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. K-Type?
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guestbook. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
Is the feather real?
A quite a real Corvus Corax feather, yes. A fine present from someone very close to my heart. What shall I write?
I, Donald R. K-Type,
Yes?
knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes?
I'm compelled to record into written history.
Yes?
That, through circumstances that were hard to predict,
Bon Dieu, is there more?
oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes?
So I staggered through the rain-slicked streets of the metropolis.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
Mein Gott, in seiner Eile und sich um seine Frau und seine Suppe zu kümmern, hat Serge etwas zurückgelassen. Etwas, das helfen könnte, einige Fragen zu beantworten. Glaube auch.
This is for you, Papillon. Oh, Monsieur Olmsted, it's
Papillon.
beautiful. You're too kind. As Mac Viper says, never touch another man's pen. Monsieur Serge seems to have forgotten his beloved pen there. That's the concierge's prerogative.
Okay. Haben wir den Spitznamen raus.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. What is it that endeared you so to Olmsted, Mr. Serge?
Is, strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay. How do you remember Olmsted?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appearance? Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it. Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is Sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated. Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh. I mean Olmsted. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Okay, erstmal ein Pentagramm auf dem Boden.
Of course there had to be a pentagram. Of course. Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Ein Pentagramm. Von meinen Streifzügen in das Okkulte kenne ich Rituale mit bestimmten Worten, die in jedem Winkel des Bösen gezeichnet gesprochen werden müssen. Wo soll ich nach ihnen suchen?
Ancient books, rotting away in this forsaken attic. These particular books had somehow survived. They seemed to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
What the fuck, what? Ach du je. Wie soll ich das denn rauskriegen? Okay, also die Bücher scheinen irgendwas Wichtiges zu sein.
They're no use to anybody anymore. They're no use to anybody anymore.
Okay. Ja.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Das Malisier hat enthüllt, dass die Bücher etwas Großes an sich haben. Groß.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust. Ah, Paris, the city of lights. More like lightning now.
Also, falls du mit What the fuck meintest, warum der da eben so geschwebt hat. Ich meine, der hat dieses Mal des Jägers. Das ist, weil der so einen Stein angepackt hat. Hat er dieses Mal bekommen. Und damit kann ich jetzt hier scheinbar bestimmte Sachen halt abrufen, die mit diesen Gegenständen passiert ist. Ja, und nicht unbedingt verflucht, der hat halt dieses Mal bekommen.
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty. A really old, really crooked armoire. II, or the Roman numeral for 2.
Start. Stop. Nee, Latein kann ich nicht. Tja, keine Ahnung. Drakoni. Ach, die Sachen kann man wieder rauslöschen. Wie soll ich denn das rauskriegen? Ich kann ja nicht einfach irgendwie zufällig 5 Wörter raussuchen. Also hier sind immer 5 Wörter. Wir haben hier 15, 15, 5 mal 15. Sind wir bei 60, 75 Wörtern, die ich zur Auswahl habe, um 5 Stellen zu treffen. Also, weiß ich jetzt nicht.
I don't know what to say.
Was steht denn da jeweils?
Or the Roman
Wie meinst du?
numeral for 2.
Ja, also ich meine... Kann ja eigentlich nicht sein, dass man... Inquisitoris et cautus ad impugnandum. Ich meine, ich könnte jetzt natürlich hingehen. Aber das macht halt für mich keinen Sinn. Aber das sind auch schon mehr. Ich habe gedacht, vielleicht, dass man sagt, okay, man nimmt immer die großen Wörter. Aber das sind ja schon viel zu viele.
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Ja, da kann ich ja nur... Ach, das ist doch... Was? Das Buch, was du gerade als erstes aufhattest, ist Inquisitorin. Was? Und vorsichtig herauszufordern. Okay. Et ferebatur et exham prioratus. Und exham priori wurde auch getragen. Irgendwie sowas. Ja, aber ganz ehrlich, wie soll ich denn jetzt rauskriegen? Ich kann doch jetzt nicht jedes Mal alles übersetzen, um rauszukriegen, irgendwas, was groß ist. Also, eigentlich müsste ich ja im Spiel eine Lösung finden. Et novissimis diebus superme. Superme. In den letzten Tagen über mich. Ikonis. Catus sit consanguineum suum. Katze ist seine Blutsverwandte. Okay. Also es muss hier eine andere Lösung dafür irgendwie geben. Kann ich die einzelnen...
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Ordnung bedeutet Größe.
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Ja, das sagt er jetzt bei jedem.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Ordnung bedeutet Größe. Das muss bedeuten, dass es eine bestimmte Reihenfolge gibt, der ich folgen muss. Ach nee. Das war mir irgendwie schon bewusst.
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Warte mal, ich mach nochmal die erste.
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Ja, hat er. Der hat das zumindest gerade gesagt. Wo war das da? Dann machen wir Inquisitores. Aber da ist ja schon nichts passiert. Was mit dem Auge gucken?
I, or the Roman numeral for one.
Okay.
Inquisitore. Nothing. Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Mhm. Also bisher hat er immer nur das Gleiche gesagt, egal bei welchem ich war.
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital. Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Genau, am Anfang hat er was anderes gesagt, glaube ich.
Know this seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
I don't know what to say.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
kann da auch nichts anderes mitmachen mit den Büchern. Sortieren oder so kann ich die auch nicht. So, dass ich sagen könnte, ey, ich muss nach irgendwas Bestimmtem machen. Also es gibt für mich auch irgendwie keine logische Reihenfolge oder irgendwas, wo ich sagen würde, danach könnte man irgendwie gehen. Ja, das weiß ich nicht, warum der bei der ersten was gesagt hat. Bei der nächsten hat er auf jeden Fall nichts gesagt. Sind vor allen Dingen auch nicht immer, sind auch nicht immer 5 Wörter, sondern manchmal auch nur 4, wie ich gerade sehe. Oder das hat was mit Dings zu tun. So. Er hat ja was von der Reihenfolge gesagt, ne? Ja, habe ich. Ja, aber er macht bei allen das gleiche. Also, wir sprechen halt je nachdem, was ich für ein Wort ausgesucht habe.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I, and the first word in the
Oh.
sentence. I was onto something.
Was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Was hat er gesagt? Habe ich jetzt einfach durch Zufall das richtige Wort rausgehabt? Ja, super. Ja, was war, also, wie habe ich das, hä? Okay. Das macht aber kein... Warte mal, wir haben doch die römischen Zahlen da, ne? Da steht ja eine Eins, also ein erstes ein I. Dann als zweites haben wir 2 I. Dann haben wir 3 I. Dann haben wir ein I und ein V. Und dann nur ein V. Hat das vielleicht etwas mit der Reihenfolge zu tun? So, ich habe jetzt zum Beispiel hier das erste I genommen. Theoretisch müsste ich jetzt in das zweite I nehmen, ne? Dann das dritte. Aber dann haben wir kein IV. Sind 5. Ja, bloß die Frage ist, was für ein Wort nimmt man hier? Nee, es sind einfach 5. das Wort. Probier jetzt einfach mal ein paar Wörter hier aus.
Magnum. Nothing.
Okay, das war's. Oh,
I, or the Roman numeral for 1.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order. Ordnung bedeutet Größe. Ist das vielleicht auch... in Dings, alphabetische Reihenfolge? Also Order wäre ja vielleicht so Reihenfolge. Also, das war ja schon mal richtig, das Wort. Scheinbar. A, B, C, D, E. Dolus.
Dolus. Nothing.
Also er sagt hier, das Mal des Siegers hat enthüllt, dass die Bücher etwas Großes an sich haben. Groß. Ich habe ein Wort gewählt, dessen Reihenfolge im Satz den Initialien des Buchtitels entspricht. Ordnung bedeutet Größe. Das muss bedeuten, dass es eine bestimmte Reihenfolge gibt, der ich folgen muss. Ich vertue mich immer wieder mit den Worten. Vielleicht gibt es einen Hinweis, den ich übersehe. Vielleicht etwas in den Titeln. Okay, aber das hat ja funktioniert.
I had chosen the book starting with an I and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something.
Das erste Wort im... So. Jetzt war ich... Ah, vielleicht... warte mal. Vielleicht in jedem Satz, also hier das erste, im zweiten Buch das zweite Wort, im dritten Wort den dritten Buchstaben. Dritte Buch wäre 1, 2, das da. 1, 2, 3. Haben wir jetzt als nächstes? Warte mal. IV. Pedico Vacherosus. 1, 2, 3, 4. V haben wir da unten. Oder haben wir vorher nochmal? I-L-I-N. Nee. Pastificum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Das erste Wort ist Katze. Kattus. Werden wir jetzt sehen, ob das nächste Wort richtig ist.
Est.
Okay.
Draconi.
Yomi. Auch richtig. Ich glaube, es ist richtig.
In. Finem.
Aber da muss man erstmal drauf kommen. Nein, ich habe die Katze nicht gegronkt.
Let's see where chaos takes us.
This way, Seeker.
Die Katze ist der Fasan des Drachen. Okay.
There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize. No need for it. No resonance. I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. A container of constants, as it were. Huh.
Keine sichere Möglichkeit, den Behälter zu öffnen. Ich frage mich, ob hier noch etwas anderes brauche.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked. Flomulus necessarium est.
Okay. Das Malesiges hat gesagt, Flamelus necessarium est. Ich bin kein Lateingelehrter, aber ich wette, das bedeutet, dass ich Flamel brauche, um den Behälter zu öffnen. Könnte sein.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
Kann ich vielleicht den Haken
No
benutzen?
visible opening to slip this into.
Oder ich nutze den Flyer, wo er drauf ist.
Just apply Flamel. Hey, it worked.
Wow.
Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book. Alright, let's see what this says. Huh. Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Einfach den Flyer draufgelegt. Kapitel 5. Transsilvanien.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks.
Natürlich
so
hat er kein
bad.
Internet.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics, popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
Okay. Moment, ich bin mal ganz kurz AFK. So, da sind wir wieder. Zack. Zack. Gehen wir wieder rüber ins Spiel. Fortsetzen. So, was haben wir da jetzt? Busticket.
It's the ticket for the trip from Bucharest to here. Neat little souvenir.
Okay.
A man in what I think is a traditional mask. He looks really distressed as far as I can tell. Good evening?
The castle. Must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Must reach castle. Must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
Hmm.
Best not involve her unless absolutely necessary. One of a series of dark and mysterious doors. I can sort of hear muffled voices from behind it. I'd better not involve her. I am the one who knocks. Come to think of it, I'd better not.
War das nicht aus Breaking Bad? Ich glaube ja.
A conspicuous ornate gate with an intense red glow emanating from behind it.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline. I'm not letting her squeeze in there. Who knows what's inside?
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over
Danke,
there,
danke.
and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
...386.
386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, Chicklet.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, Chicklet?
They do, it's just really, really slow.
Talk about really, really slow.
Hey. You do realize I'm male, right?
Age and gender and race mean nothing. You're all chicklets to me.
All
Well, I
chicklets.
guess that's sorta nice. I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband. Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
How do I recognize your husband?
Big silly black hat and bigger and sillier white mustache.
Thanks. Why can't you be the password recovery system?
Does your wife do everything around the house while you just lie around?
I don't have a wife.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hey. Can I go in now?
As soon as you tell me the number of pieces Corvin's heart broke into.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking. It's where the mayor of Photomatis toils away, serving the citizens. That inscription is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad.
Was auch sonst.
A pretty powerful light bulb illuminating that info thingy. It's way too hot to touch and I don't see a light switch. It's a tourist info thing about the statue and town in general. Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad.
Der sieht ein bisschen aus wie sein Bruder. Oder sein
Fine
Zwilling.
example of the local populace. Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, nimă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Nimă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracul. Că zici că nu mânca nimic de trist.
Un sehr langes Hallo.
Ai, Sylvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? Dar de unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De acu ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Vii la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Mâță neagră, mă. Umblă după el, gândești că-i câine.
Ja, verstehe.
Bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu la ei, doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde o înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar păi voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Bă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă. Numai...
Er könnte auch gerade ein Rezept für einen Käsekuchen aufsagen.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
Da, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe. Dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? Da, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice. Și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâni la ei, mă, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văzut așa ceva.
Thanks. Are you from around here?
Dar cum, mă?
Warum fragt er denn noch was?
Cu oile, dar cum?
Hätte er nicht einfach nur Danke sagen können?
Mă, știu eu, mă. Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată-meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri. Tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine și zici tare dubașă vreme, mă. Mă, eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut.
Warum?
Când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt Ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, ca așa ceva de când mămuca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
All right. Bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că vădii că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, fainis, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Danke. Junge, der hat ja einfach einen Roman erzählt.
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though. Man, that's a nice, warm, inviting window right there.
Gehen wir da einfach mal da rein.
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
So, ich würde ja sagen, der Dude, der da rechts sitzt, könnte schon der Ehemann sein, ne? Ja, steht sogar dran.
A cable that seems to run outside. Probably internet, I think.
Einfach Prinz Charming, ja.
I'll bet that guy spends hours in the mirror daily. Evening.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not bragging. I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think. Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never mind. So, what's up?
Look, man. I'm kind of busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really? How?
Come stand next to me. That way, I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks. I'll pass.
Wie nett.
Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best-rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania.
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians, and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Big up.
Einfach old,
Hey,
ja.
I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow. Please.
Oh, brother. So, this waitress,
Anna.
Anna, how do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs? I think that's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite or your characters don't match?
Wait, what do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude. See you around. As has often been the case, can't reach it. Okay, there's a thick glove that somehow made its way up there. Can't imagine how that would happen, but there it is. This guy's really enjoying his food. Hi there.
Huh? What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Okay.
So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind.
Was ist das mit diesem Klopfen dann jedes Mal?
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense. I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I forgot my password.
Oh, all right. Well, do you have the letter?
Letter? What letter?
The why. What?
What? No, I'm afraid I don't.
Come back when you have it, Sonny.
Gotta scoot.
What? All right then.
It's a fork with very bent tines. I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Das Ding sieht doch aus wie ein Y, oder nicht?
I don't know. This fork with its bent tines just, you know, intrigued me. Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming.
And welcome back, listeners, from Transylvania and indeed the whole of Romania. That was, let me see here. Oh, well, apparently I have no idea who was singing that, but, oh boy, what a stinker. Maybe we're better off not ever knowing, right? Right, well, never mind that. You know that's the exception right here on Garlic Radio, because we are
Garlic Radio.
top Transylvanian hits. It's your boy. Wait, no. It's your main man, Yanku, and we'll be spending the next hour or so together, so buckle up, everybody. No, seriously. Whether you are in an autonomous or animal traction vehicle, wear the seatbelts. Please? They don't put those potholes in the road for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I crack myself up sometimes.
Ich glaube, da
Anyway,
holt
dear
keiner.
listeners, here's a
Na
weather
komm,
update.
reicht auch. Also man hört das hier von ihm. Quietsch, quietsch, quietsch. Dann von ihr auf dem Teller. Dann hört man die ganze Zeit ein Klopfen. Dann hört man sie da oben putzen. Aber ich weiß nicht, wo das Klopfen herkommt.
These guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated, too. I don't think I need any pictures right now. I think they're the owners of this fine establishment. Hi,
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
my name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodica. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Carwan?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tulai, doamne, ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Oh, why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated? What was that about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
But
Shush.
Cor what?
enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Korban? Also
I'm looking
Korban
for a girl.
vielleicht?
This is not that kind of thing.
No, a
Ist das nicht der
girl. Her
Vampirname?
name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
No, by all means, keep talking. You have a what?
A very wise wife, who reminds me when I'm talking out of school.
Oh, Ishti, you smooth operator.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Hear that?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Suika!
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian.
Warum sagt er dann Gesundheit auf
Suika
Deutsch?
is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Klar, rein damit.
Norok! There you go. Now ask me anything.
Okay. Geschumflümpflüggebel.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Hit me.
Norok! There There you go. Now ask me anything. I don't understand.
Okay.
Come back when you're sober,
Ich
eh?
muss scheinbar irgendwas machen, damit ich das nicht trinken muss oder damit irgendwas.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Servus.
I think she'd better lay low in here. Letter? What letter?
The why? What?
What? No, I'm afraid.
Come back when you...
Gotta scoot.
What? All right then.
Guck mal, das ist ja auch noch einer. Saß der da auch schon eben?
A quite voluminous guy, unlit pipe in his mouth.
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Have you seen a foreign girl around here? Goes by the name of Peace.
I don't have that kind of information, friend. That's something you should ask of Istvan and Rodika, the innkeepers.
Why is everyone except for you so unfriendly?
I don't have that kind of information, friend.
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend. It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Just went away. You didn't look into it?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
That really sucks. So I'm not getting any GSM service either.
I'm afraid not. Oh, heavens, how I miss my 4G.
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because you know I'm trustworthy. You can see it in my eyes.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna. The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
No, no, no. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
What if she's just not into you?
Oh, Luca will just look for another girl. I guess. But I need to know first. Can't make any moves before that.
Huh, that's a very mature way to see things. Nice.
Life is too short to cry over spilled milk, friend. Plenty of pretty girls in Transylvania. Don't you worry about that. I just hope she doesn't fall for that hipster Vasile. With his trimmed beard and his fancy haircut. Huh?
What if I go ask her for you?
What is this? Fourth grade in the 18th century? Huh. I'd be left out of the inn.
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga. But I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure. As long as Rodica doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Okay.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No, 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 no. Thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
Nice pipe.
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
Ja,
Okay.
der trägt die nur zur Optik, okay.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Evening.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
See you around.
Okay.
Got a scoop.
What? Oh.
Okay, ich glaube, hier drinnen kann ich jetzt nicht mehr... Oh, bye.
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Okay, kann ich das vielleicht trinken oder dann in den Bottich reinmachen,
This stuff looks like it's extra powerful. Better be careful with
bevor ich den Schnaps trinke?
it. Wouldn't affect it. This thing is heavy metal. That would just scratch it, so no. The fork would do nothing. Hit me.
Okay, nee. Ich kann das nicht vorher nutzen.
There you go. Now ask me anything. I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, eh?
Talk to you guys later.
Okay, da muss irgendwas draußen noch sein.
It's literal trash.
You'll probably pick it up.
Maybe I will.
Oh, I'm convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great. Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
I'll just leave them to it. Hello, young man. What's up?
Playing on my phone. Do I know you?
Just being friendly, that's all.
Uh-huh.
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so. Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't. 'Cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world. Right?
Later.
Uh-huh.
This lady's really interested in that mural up there. This is your brain on walls. Huh, a heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him, something strange but familiar. She has the air of someone who knows stuff. Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually,
what you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
Okay.
yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay. What can you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree. What do you think of this cauldron?
An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement, in the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of sacrosanct hunger, both telluric and spiritual.
You nailed it on the head. I have this pocket full of trash.
Such a buckish postmodernist cliché turned anti-cliché, or as some would put it, mudful reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts, but one I uncontemptuously applaud nonetheless.
Yeah, it's just trash, really.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
What do you think of this solvent?
Are you by any chance employing terraceous earthly chemistry as a means of subsuming the inextricable anthropologic dissolution into a pan-expressive, if mechanistic, allegory of human suffering and decay?
I sure am.
Bitchin'.
I'll leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions? I think it's this kid's slingshot just lying in the grass. That's a cool slingshot you got there, kid.
Yes, isn't it crazy that I know about more than just computer screens and video games? Mind-blowing, I know.
Oh, come on. Mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, 'cause I'm just giving my deadly slingshot away to a stranger, sure.
Isn't it cooler and more realistic than a video game?
I don't know, but it can realistically take your eye out. So which of these two is worse? You tell me.
Well, if you put it that way...
I made it way too deadly. The world's not ready for it.
Right. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts, and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Later.
Uh-huh.
A spotlight that's supposed to be lighting that heart thing on the wall, I think. It's not working. No light bulb. Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to have one just like that. Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World. Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned. I've had enough tourist information stuff for a while. An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story. My word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, kidday. She doesn't care. A senior citizen enjoying his time on that bench. Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Such a pretty town, Forumaris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak. Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Yes, I do.
Now, legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forum Maris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either. So they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told off the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast.
he fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not. I'll be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
It's the city's ancient walls. You can almost feel hundreds of years of history, leaking from them. I'm not good at this.
Die war eben noch nicht da.
It's a girl with a cat on a leash. Hello, little girl.
Hi.
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
Warum bellt die Katze?
name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk.
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool.
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he
Ja, wenn die Katze bellt, ist irgendwas verkehrt.
He was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand. Kiskus.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see. Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh. I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here. So...
God, I hope that's true.
Catch you later, Maria.
See you!
Also irgendwo muss ich die Glühbirne herbekommen, aber wie kriege ich die?
Wait, how about no? Sounds like a sure way to get hurt and not accomplish anything. Jeez, no, I like this horsey. No way, horsey is nice horsey. What is wrong with me today? Just stop it, Buzz. Actually, no. Rodika and Istvan. Quirky couple, huh?
I've hardly ever had the opportunity to see how people react to you prior to my transformation. I've gotta say, Buzz, it's not looking good for you.
We are just running into an inordinate amount of generally misanthropic types, I swear to God.
If you say so, bruh.
So, what are your thoughts on this I only trust you if you can drink literal poison situation?
Happy it involves you, not me.
I was thinking more potential advice and less schadenfreude.
At least your vocabulary is starting to improve. We obviously have to find some way for you to become temporarily immune to their deadly kerosene water. It would make sense for someone around here to have an idea about how to do it.
Where do you think we should be looking for someone to help with the Tsuika thing?
Probably the inn, right?
That makes sense. Luca's such a nice guy, isn't he?
He's in stark and welcome contrast to all the grouches in the inn, that's for sure.
Ah, sweet irony. We should try and help him with his crush on Anna, right?
I'd normally say no, but he is our one ticket out of here, so I'll reluctantly have to agree.
Yeah, we have to solve this internet and GPS problem Forumaris is having. Hey, you always sleep on my Wi-Fi emitter.
Yeah, it's nice and warm. That doesn't make me an expert on network infrastructure. Is there like a cable we could be following or something?
We'll look into it. So, how you liking Transylvania so far, kiddo?
It's the greatest!
Really? Okay. A barking cat, huh, kiddo?
Yeah, it's like that now I've seen everything bit in cartoons.
Think we could use this kind of peculiarity to our advantage.
Nothing really surprises me anymore, so why the heck not?
Are you understanding anything of this letter and light bulb nonsense, my furry friend?
I'm afraid I don't, my glabrous companion.
Glabrous?
Non-hairy.
I thought you couldn't even read.
Stay on target. We obviously need to find the letter Y somewhere. I can't believe I actually had to spell that out for you.
Did you just say that?
Unintentional. Circumstantial. Forget about it. Let's continue our quest for random letters in Transylvania, cause that makes a lot of sense.
It's the ticket for the trip from Bucharest to here. Neat little souvenir. That would just make more trash. Don't want it unglued. Just launching evil tomes at people won't fly here in Transylvania. I'm trying to keep the Necronomicon away from stuff in general. That would just make more trash. She doesn't speak the language either.
Okay, wir versuchen es nochmal.
It's me again.
Mă, că s-o întors, mă. No,
Och,
care-i
nö.
baiul?
Komm.
N-ai găs hanul? Nu-l vezi de ochi, mă? Că ni acolo, ni ai, mă. Faci doi pași și ai ajuns. Doamne, iartă-mă, dar păi, cum, mă, ai orbul găinilor sau ce Dumnezeu?
All right, take care now.
N-ai tu grijă, mă, de mine. Tu vezi tu acolo frumos de treaba ta, găsește sfătuca, că ți-o trebuie să vii până
Ich dachte,
aici
ich
să
könnte es
stau
kurz halten.
bată-te, soale să te bată. Du-te cu Dumnezeu.
I can't drive this. The coachman has to be around, though. All I can do is follow it, I guess. Not without the protection of some kind of vehicle. Whoa, an authentic, cool-looking Transylvanian castle. I think she'd better lay low in here.
It's your boy. Wait, no. It's your main man Yanku, and we'll be spending the next hour or so together. So buckle up, everybody.
Ladder, what?
The way. What?
What?
Come back when you have it.
Got a scoop.
What? All
I cracked myself up surprise. Anyway, dear listeners, here's the
See you later, Luke.
talk to you soon, Buzz.
It's pretty easy to follow if I were so inclined. I can just follow it.
Ja, das bringt ja nichts, wenn ich dem folge.
I'm told Forum Marit is affected by this. Well, Forum Maritians, I hope you're receiving this. You should at least have a garlic radio in your life. Am I right? Sure, I'm right. All right. Where were we? Roller, you're on the air. You're on the air.
Can't shoot it down.
Yes, you're on the air, friend.
Ich.
Wait. Is it really Yanko?
That would be vandalism.
You're on the air.
Really? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay.
You know, this always gets me. You call the radio specifically to talk to me, and then you're surprised when you finally do, and you don't believe it's me. So many people doing that. I don't get it. It's like if I called the police and they answered, and I'd be surprised it's the police and questioned it.
Jeez, okay, I'm sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. I'm just a little jumpy today. Just feeling these crazy times we're living in a bit more intensely today. Must be these weird mood swings the weather's been having. All right, dear. What's your name and what are you calling about? There's a T. You know there's a T, right?
Yes, absolutely. That's why I called. I'm Jon. Everyone calls me Johnny. I used to work the wolves up the old road leading to Castle Negrum.
Work the wolves? What is that? Some kind of a crazy young man lingo like sweet? Or ghost riding the whip or things kids say nowadays?
No. I was working with actual wolves, you know. We'd have these wolves that would just run along the carriage and howl as tourists were transported to the castle. And then we can't do it anymore.
Well, my dear, it's not that I don't respect your profession, but wild animals should be left to be wild. Surely not used as tourist attractions.
No, but you don't understand. I wasn't hurting the animals or making them do it. We grew up together.
Look, granted, you don't sound like the most polite and civilized person I've ever conversed with, to be sure, but I wouldn't exactly say you were raised by wolves.
Not by, with. See, my father was a woodsman, and he found these wolf puppies. Who knows what happened to their mother? And so we kept them, and we raised them.
Are you pulling my leg here?
No, sir. You can ask anyone living in the area. Everybody knew my daddy. Good old Edward the Woodsman. Well, Ned to most people. Good man.
Is he not around anymore?
No. Ugly chopping accident. He really got carried away with a promotion and, kind of lost his head.
Oh, that's a shame. So sorry to hear that. So these wolves,
Yeah, me and my siblings each got one.
Wait, you said wolves at first, not wolf. What? Did you move in on your siblings' pets or something?
No, see, my siblings, they kind of started dropping like flies.
Oh my. Forgive me for sounding insensitive, but your family seems really fragile.
Yeah, well, I guess we have a tendency to stick our noses where we don't belong and then nose gone, so to speak. Yes, anyway, so I had these wolves and almost no close relatives to speak of, right? Well, we took a job as security guards first.
You and the wolves? Together?
Well, yes, they let us work together because, you know, security. Mind you, these are really tame wolves. Like dogs, really.
I get it. So, was this like a mole you were guarding?
No, a wall.
You were guarding a wall?
Pretty much, yeah. See, there were things on the other side of the wall.
Things?
And I kind of let them all come in.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I was unemployed, so we got this gig running the wolves along the carriages headed to the castle. And then that one we lost too. And you know why?
No idea. Another wall?
No. Tourists complaining too dangerous. One, these are tame wolves. Friendly. All they do is howl. Two, they do not want fear and excitement, because that's our brand. I just don't get it anymore.
I feel for you, Johnny.
Yeah, they're making me use huskies. Huskies. How can I look my wolves in the eye anymore?
I don't know what to say, brother.
Anyway, gotta go. Apparently there's going to be this meeting and I have to be there. There's this new kid I'm supposed to show the ropes to.
Well, that's nice at least. What's his name so we can give him a shout out?
I think it's Ollie?
Alright, Ollie and Johnny. Hope you guys get along. Good luck with the wolves and the castle and the wall and everything.
Thanks, Yanku. Coming!
Alright. That was, surreal call. I think I can say that. Not quite. I mean, let's say on the edge of believability.
Okay, ich habe gerade einen Erfolg bekommen, weil ich dem Radio weiterhin zugehört habe. Also der Geschichte zugehört habe. Ich habe gedacht, weil... Ich dachte gerade, weil der am Anfang gesagt hat, der eine heißt Ion und der Typ heißt auch Ion, dass der das war, der da vielleicht angerufen hat, aber... Und ich daraus vielleicht irgendwas mit diesem Y-Dings rauskriege oder so.
One and only Garlic Station. That's it, dear listeners. Whew, we were almost getting far enough from my initial gambit for the rain not to work anymore. But then you turned it around like a horse cart like a horse cart.
I sure did, didn't I?
Yes, you did, dear listeners. And my screen over here says your name is Mishu, right?
Well, it's Mihai, really. And frankly, I'm a little upset your producer would take such liberty with people's names like that.
Oh, come on. We are old friends here, Mishu.
Mihai.
Yeah, whatever. So, you are aware that there's a team, right?
Really? Well, I, don't know if I'll stick with it. I think I'll just wing it, you know?
That's my motto in life too, Alex.
Mishu. Oh, snap.
Okay, die Frage ist, ob das noch irgendwie...
I think she'd better lay low.
Ob das noch Sinn macht, ihr weiter
I guess it
zuzuhören.
comes in handy when all other communications are jammed.
I love you, Mariwara.
Should have known.
Got us.
Nicht.
What? All right then.
Alrighty. Well, now that we got that out of the way, anything else, Mishu?
No forking necessary, it's functional.
Never really thought
That would just make more trash.
Wie kriege ich denn den Handschuh da runter? Ah,
Yo, Kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha.
yo. Die macht einfach den Flickflack da auch.
Show off.
Okay. Wofür brauche ich den Handschuh? Weiß ich noch nicht. Ah, doch. Ein Inja. Mhm. Ich weiß, wofür ich den brauche. Damit kann ich, glaube ich, die Glühbirne rausdrehen.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
So, damit kann ich dann rübergehen zu der
Wait,
komischen
what do you
Kritikerin.
think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat. And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
Okay. Eigentlich gedacht, dass das irgendeinen Sinn
I'll
macht.
leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
I wouldn't know what to do with it. No reason to have her climb up there. The heart is right next to that faded portrait, as is the brain. What does that mean? It ain't hot. I'm not a vandal. No way, dude. That's flippin' rude. Thank you for your contributions in the field of indie game making, Don Imagos. We salute you.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
What do you think of this slingshot?
Kinda shoddy if you ask me.
What?
Inextricably inferior. An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement. In the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of...
You nailed it on the... No way, dude. Don Imagos is cool. It requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive. She's pretty bright, but it wouldn't work. That mural over there. I'll be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too.
So these masks only obey the rightful owner of the castle.
Yes, him and only him. And they fear no one.
No one?
Fear? No. Revere. I suppose if ever Miwara and Azor would cross their path, they'd lay their weapons down before them, for their tale has been passed down through them for generations.
So you really believe Miwara and Azor still roam the hills and mountains?
Who's to know, my young friend, what truly is out there? They might yet tread those paths again. Who's to know?
See you around. Not giving it back. Oh, come on, Buzz. What's wrong with you? Let's just stop it with the vandalism thoughts already. What is wrong with... What is... Kid A, be nice to the horse.
What? Did I say or do anything?
Just being preemptive, that's all.
Jeez.
Good to know there's a functioning vehicle around here. That's a good horsey. No way, horsey is nice horsey. All I can do is follow it, I guess. It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking.
Ich weiß aber noch nicht, was ich da machen soll.
Oh, she does not need to see the Necronomicon. A big resounding no. Not giving her this. I'm having the weirdest thoughts lately. This is not a bus, Buzz. Can I go in now?
As soon as you tell me the number of pieces Corvin's heart broke into.
I'll get back to you on that. Catch you later, Maria.
See you.
What do you mean? They're
Well, yeah, but aren't they?
He wasn't using it.
noisy? Noisy? Understand?
No, man, I don't want to hurt the guy.
Eventually they grow up and, well,
Gotta scoot.
What? Oh.
Okay, das funktioniert auch noch nicht. Aber es muss mit dem Scheinwerfer noch etwas zu tun haben drüben. Also warum habe ich da die Glühbirne reingeschraubt? Kann ich da irgendwas benutzen?
That would make for a shocking experience. Nah, something else would fit here. Nah, we need this thing working. Why would I do that? No. No forking necessary, it's functional. No forking necessary, it's functional. I'm not a vandal. I'm not a vandal. No. Looks like a motivated dude. Also, he's holding a controller. That's pretty cool in my book. That would just make more trash.
Oh, okay.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful. I have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boyoyoink?
It actually kinda does.
It is your postmodern Homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustinet abstinet ab ovo usque ad mala.
Okay. I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on. Not needed here.
Oh.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
Ja, und wie?
It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
Verstehe ich nicht.
No reason to have her climb up there.
Also ja, das Herz hat jetzt 9. Aber
It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password.
9-stelliges
right there.
Passwort? Vielleicht, aber
What are you gonna do? Everlasting love is not for everyone.
So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind. Nothing?
All right then. What?
Hä?
So...
Yes, what?
Where...
How should I... What?
Never...
Okay, das bringt mich nicht weiter.
What? Bye.
In obfuscation, sharding, and general bad temper?
Evening.
Oh.
See you around.
No?
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
It's not exactly slingshot material. That would just...
Ah, lol.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
Aber wofür brauche ich den?
Sometimes I feel I've had it up to here with our rustic charm, to be completely honest. Enough's enough.
Let it not be said that the art of armor crafting is dead. Behold the cute little helmet of doom.
I rolled my eyes so hard I almost saw my brain for a second.
This thing is heavy metal. No, and it wouldn't fit either way. No, and it wouldn't. No, and it would. None of them need noggin protection. She's not in need of any headgear. Nah. Here's this helmet thing.
Ha! Histriotelluric, and redundantly so.
I know. Not a chance. Maybe not do it here. It would be a little embarrassing.
Then?
Maybe not. It would. Maybe not do it here. It would be.
Wo der? Also. Ja?
Maybe not do it here. It would be a little embarrassing.
Okay, das verstehe ich jetzt noch nicht so ganz.
Are we not allowed to move forward with the times just like everybody else?
It fits none of them, really. I think she'd better lay low in here.
Aber was mache ich denn mit dem... Eine Idee habe ich noch. Kann ich die Gabel an den Scheinwerfer-Ding noch nutzen? Vielleicht? Irgendwas muss das ja auch gut sein. Vielleicht kann ich mehr benutzen.
We're not defacing weird mural art while visiting, no. Why would I throw this up there? Ah, he doesn't need armor. He's a Viking.
Hm. Könnte ich denn noch? Stative anderes?
9 pieces.
That's right, Chicklet.
LOL.
Go on in, then. Wait, wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Corvinus! Forgive me for doubting.
Habe ich da eben schon gesagt,
Of
Corvinus.
course you know.
sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus! Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus! Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
Corvinus!
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar. A severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait. It's unmovable, and I'm frankly afraid to touch it. There's like swords sticking out of it. Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across. There is no way in heaven, earth, or purgatory I'm getting past that door. I mean, I'm curious, but no way we're ever opening this. Had they still been a ladder, yeah, definitely. They protrude out of the wall like little fragile bones, bathed in the red, disturbing light cast from that sinister window.
Easy there, Lovecraft.
Fork doesn't exactly help here. Yep, that's our internet cable, all right. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there.
Ach so, da komme ich wieder raus.
Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach. Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Okay.
Ouch.
Das war, glaube ich, nicht so angedacht.
Kitty, who does this guy remind me of? It's killing me. It looks so familiar.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but you all sort of look the same to me.
Oh, man, that must have hurt.
Das ist gemein.
Just reaching the cable wouldn't help.
Ah. Jetzt kriegt sie den Helm auf.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
Whoa.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet CPS scammer thing. And now it's history.
You're awesome, Kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Nice. Lass mich raten, das Internet geht jetzt wieder.
Catch you later, ma.
See?
So, jetzt müssen wir mit Luca reden.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh. Oh.
Oh, man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls. Huh. Who knew?
Oh man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Right. But could you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Buzz says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never
Don't try this at home.
underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine. Norok.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go. I'll have that drink with you.
All right, here you go. Norok. Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again. Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. Silently frowning when asked anything. Running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while. That was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street. We've been holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay. What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the craggy hill. It's got a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Huh, weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian broadband.
Essens ASMR. Ja.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
for the castle.
Ist mir die ganze Zeit gar nicht so krass aufgefallen. Ich habe immer nur die anderen Geräusche die ganze Zeit gehört.
Is it me or there's a thunderclap every time the castle's mentioned?
The castle? I don't hear it. Roddy?
I've mentioned the castle a lot and I never hear any thunder.
Must be my imagination. Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenc is apparently gone?
Oh no! Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad, huh?
Indeed.
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves
Yes?
to battle!
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle?
Well, it actually was an old monastery, hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past, and they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Ishvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't that right, Ishti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks, I will. Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not. But what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Okay. Dann würde ich sagen,
Well, kidday, I guess it's off to the castle.
ab zum Schloss.
Yep,
Vlad's castle.
let's do it.
So you were apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
Okay, das sind diese komischen Masken-Dudes.
A group of fierce, intimidating masks are blocking our way to the castle.
Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude of you. Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word from the master.
He's expecting me.
No one is expected. We know nothing of you. Leave and do not return.
I need to talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave!
I think I'll return to town. Bye.
Ja, irgendwie schon, ne? Also das braucht tatsächlich gerade echt voll lange.
Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I'll hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank
Hi,
you.
Abel.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay,
Nee, ich nicht.
everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Ich darf morgen. Ach, du auch?
I say you let us through.
Ah, ganz toll.
Whoever you are, be
Ich hoffe, wenigstens eine Frühschicht.
trickery.
Who I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor.
So,
Now
du hast
step aside
Wochenende.
and let us through.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned. Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
Richtiger Banger. Ich wollte gerade sagen, wenn du dann noch ein Beat runterlegst, hätte er bestimmt richtig gut geklungen.
Safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect. Azor!
OMG.
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
All right, I'll admit it. My knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom. Funny thing, the closer we got to the castle, the redder the sky became. I wonder if it's some sort of local weather phenomenon or... let's stick with the weather theory. It's the front gate. I'll bet it's locked. A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one. Maybe I could use somebody, but it ain't this gargoyle. I'll bet I'm the first to ever make that joke. Feels good, man. A very conspicuous pile of rocks right next to the gate. Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
Der Typ sieht ein bisschen aus wie... Oh, steht ein DJ dran. Also der sieht ein bisschen aus wie der Typ von eben.
Plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers.
Barabbas oder wie der hieß.
A little bit cobwebby, but hey, big castle, hard to keep clean. Not one clean-shaven lord from what I'm seeing. What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man. It's, DJ Bald Beard? I don't know. He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat. That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very, urban vibe around him. He's ignoring me. That's a very, very familiar looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from? Some kind of family crest, maybe. Cool dragon design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest, dragon it is. Nah, he's actually pretty good at it, I think. Oh, come on, I'm above that. This is not a fork battle. Let's not fork this dude. The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric. No heating required. Not burning trash in this man's home, jeez. A very gothic-looking chest. Nice. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Da geht doch bestimmt die Gabel, oder?
Hey, unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Okay, sonst ist hier scheinbar nichts mehr. Aber da vorne ging es noch lang, ne? Oh.
Whoa, that's quite the sight. That's the old monastery's bell tower, surrounded by the castle on all sides. Awesome. First, I need to get inside the castle.
Hat er gesagt, dass der Typ, dieser Vlad, kämpfen möchte, ne? Ist es nicht so mit dem Handschuh, dass man so eine Kampfaufforderung macht?
I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there.
No one walks further into the castle unless...
Unless what?
Chill, I was getting to that. Unless they defeat Vlad in battle.
Oh, man. He's ignoring me.
Okay, ich glaube tatsächlich, das ist so.
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
Es tut uns leid, aber diese Art dieses Rätsels hat es unmöglich gemacht, es in deine Sprache zu lokalisieren. Du kannst es auf Englisch ausprobieren oder einfach jederzeit auf die Schaltfläche dieses Teil überspringen klicken. Du wirst nichts verpassen, was für die Handlung wichtig ist. Okay. Dann machen wir das einfach mal.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne.
Ein Rap-Battle, alles klar.
You just need my seller for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
I don't care about your titles. They don't make you any better. This place is kind of chilly. Could I maybe bum a sweater?
No, you can't.
Okay, nochmal bitte.
Yeah, here's the thing I'm telling all contenders all the time. First of all, you gotta have a throne before you go for mine. You just need my seller for replacement. Ever since back in the days when your mama kicked you out the basement.
Nice castle. Please excuse me if I'm laughing still. I've only seen more cobwebs on the shelf where you keep your rapping skills. Old and forgotten, much like your grandeur is. Ancestors on the wall so they can mock you over centuries.
Nah, centuries is how long I'll actually be laughing at just how wrong you look with that women's shirt that you got on. Yo, it's like I seen it in my crystal ball and can't forget it's evident. Your cat's the only that you'll ever get.
What's with the outfit, dude? Eyesight playing tricks? Hell, your clothes are like booze and decisions. They don't mix well. Your looks all over the place. I call him like I see him. Let me just channel Indy. He belongs in a museum.
You could channel Mr. Jones till you ain't even close, and it shows the only dope stuff you're saying are quotes. So now what's next? You're gonna try the two-headed monkey trick? Kid, I could just say grandfather's name and then they'll battle quick.
Das ist schon sehr cool, ja. Auch der Beat ist irgendwie ganz cool.
I'm doing battle with you, not with your family name. Your only claim to fame is who your grandpa was? Lame. High-born don't make you high-skilled automatically. I don't give a fluffy cat's butt about your pedigree.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're weak, can't accept your defeat. Your name won't ring any bells, there's no buzz on the street. Return to the library where you can't belong. This ain't a game, nerd, you're better off reading the Necronomicon.
Low-born librarian, but check the skills I've gotten. I've dealt with black magic and cultists. This is nothing, it's like easy mode, not even trying, having fun. Kitty, cover up this fool with some litter, cause he's done. I can't stop rhyming. There's something wrong with me, I can't stop rhyming. Yo, my words are lethal. Syntax too sick for your feeble comebacks. Give me any tracks to spit on. I'm sicker than Fishmouth people. I'm even sicker than their vicar. Seen too much craziness. Dark come to Transylvania, man, it's all a hazy mess. I'm even harder to impress. There's cultists coming after me. Compared to what I've been through, this rap battle's been a laugh to me. Ever read the Necronomicon? Please get back to me. Now I got a crazy cat that's talking smack to me. Sound like fun? Nah, it's one of those raw deals. Like it feels like a superpower, but it only works when she feels like it. I'm going nuts, that's what's cracking. Hey, there's talk of crazy huge monsters in the Kraken Bay. Who knows what's next? One problem at a time, that's how I'm at it. I'm turning alcoholics into caffeine addicts, getting bombed by cultists, dodging their dark lords, dreading esoteric orders, hating tourist boards. I'm never bored, never a dull moment since this started. When your cat freaking remembers every single time you farted, I just roll with it. There's stuff that I don't get, kind of amazing. How do I carry so much crap without a backpack, man? It's crazy. I stop and stare at everything, not even blinking. Then rubbing everything on everything. What am I thinking? Whether in Darkham, Fishmouth, or Romania, just stop and talk to random people. It's a mania. The crap I have to pull just to get some answers, like dividing hearts, counting pieces for some crazy passwords. If it ain't one thing, then it's another. Like drinking vegetable oil and firewater. This world is crazy, surreal, freaking foul and dark. Solomonars, masks and cats that growl and
Erzählt
bark.
einfach die komplette Geschichte bisher.
Gotta find my cat a remedy. Peace, I'm on my way to more insanity. Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, kiddo. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Aber kein Wunder, dass wir das nicht ins Deutsche übersetzen. Also, das macht halt wenig Sinn, ne? What happens? Okay, ich bin gefangen.
Whoa, wait, what the? Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes. Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It? Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No Butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is crazy.
Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
Greetings, biped.
Wie die sich da hinstellt.
Up to the right, then up to the middle, and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
What was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house. I have bad memory, but strong legs.
Right. Tell me about your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them. They think they're sausages.
Lovely. What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Ooh, I love my planets. You used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tube you look at starstruck hit me. Right in the head it did. Bonk! Baron, let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go. Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
All right, I've heard enough. Look for what?
I don't know for sure. Big bat, I think.
Big bat. Sure. Jumping conditions not adequate. Jumping conditions not adequate.
Okay.
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Okay, das verstehe ich ganz. Meine, wo soll mich das hinführen? Also. Okay. Haben wir jetzt. Also es ist bestimmt eine Reihenfolge, die ich da unten irgendwie einhalten muss oder so. Aber.
got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron for... I'm again.
As...
Ah, warte mal. Hab eine Idee.
Up to the left then, up to the right then, up to the middle and back up
Okay.
to the right. Hello, kitty.
Links, Mitte, rechts. Warte mal.
Up to the left
Links,
then, up to the right then,
rechts.
up to the middle and back up to the right.
Links,
Hello,
rechts, Mitte,
kitty.
rechts. Okay, okay, okay. Also nochmal resetten. Müssen erst nach links. Genau. Ja, ruhig mal so machen können, dass man einfach nur den Planet anklickt, damit der da hochgeht. Nicht jedes Mal 2 Klicks braucht. Nochmal nach rechts. So, was ist jetzt passiert? Ah, drück auf die Knöpfchen. Gibt
Your
schon ein Tor
face,
in der Mitte
humans.
oder so.
I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already, and it seems he got what he was looking for.
Oder auch nicht.
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
Looks like wings. Oh my god, that's just like in the legend.
Precisely. You shall never dismiss local myths as complete nonsense. A huge pair of dragon wings, that's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Dragon wings, just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right. No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
Yet?
Nothing lasts forever, right?
One can hope.
So, wait a minute. Does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means, to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it. And it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Did you just call me Carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book shows you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
The other.
Olmstein is not like us.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind. Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
Ja, im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes. Weil Kitty einfach zweimal vor die Luke geballert ist.
How did you get past
Ohne
Bud and
Helm.
his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what I've been going on underneath them.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? Been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it. shall awaken the beast.
A terrible storm.
As freak temp as a Hurricane Herbert, if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a third one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, that sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does, whatever that means.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Katype.
The password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
Hey, neues Kapitel, das Festival. Also Kapitel 5 ging jetzt deutlich länger.
I'd made my way to the part of town Buzz lived in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman.
Zurück in Darkham. Ich muss diesen Voodoo-Typen finden und mit ihm über eine kultistische Verkleidung sprechen. Das Passwort lautet Fidelio. Genau. Hier waren wir eben schon. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir hier noch etwas machen müssen.
Yeesh.
Ich habe mir die Fischerei neben Bas Wohnermann gesehen, aber sie war geschlossen. Sie sollte bald aufmachen. Bisschen was von dem Murloc.
Who put this up here, Eugene? Let's just get this done. It's freaking me out.
Witzig, dass der immer noch mit Socken nur rumläuft. Wieso sitzt sie denn schon da hier?
Hey there. What's a nice girl like you doing in this part of town?
Charmer, huh?
Not really. I try, but I get called out on it a lot. I'm Don.
I'm Margot. It's nice to meet you, Don.
Yeah, likewise. Got business with the voodoo gentleman?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a private investigator. I ask questions for a living. Sometimes I do it without even noticing.
Just stopped by to thank VG for, turning me on to a better path, I guess.
Extra straight?
No, just talk some sense into me. Let's just say I no longer want to murder my husband. Well, ex-husband now. And I got rid of my toxic lover. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm sure you deserve a good guy for a change.
I'm sure I do. So, what are you doing these days?
I, roll with a librarian kid with a magic evil book and a talking cat. Just trying to nab this psycho who wants to bring the world to its knees.
You're friends with Buzz? Did he pull the fast one on me? Well, it was for the best in the end, so tell him I said thanks.
You get around, Margot.
Things just happen. Hey, Don. What do you say once you're done with all that? You and me get a coffee?
I'd like that, Margot.
Then it's a date. Catch you later, Don.
Wait, how do we get in touch?
I thought you said you were a detective.
Smooth. See you when the world is safe, kid. No need. I can just talk through it. No resonance whatsoever.
Okay. Okay.
It'll have to wait till I get my robes. Morning.
Password?
Fidelio. Hello there.
Greetings, traveler.
The voodoo gentleman, I presume.
You presume correctly, sir. And you are?
Katype. Don R. Katype. Friend of Buzz's. He was here a while ago.
Oh, yeah. He's all right, I hope. Is the cat in the same predicament?
Still a wisecracking nightmare. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Interesting interior design choices.
Why, thanks for noticing. A little eclectic, to be sure, but clients seem to appreciate it.
You travel a lot, don't ya? I can see you've been hitting a lot of the gift shops.
Oh, no. I avoid those like the plague. Only authentic stuff for me. Shipping is a pain, though, believe you me.
So, what about this Olmstein character? Buzz tells me you says he's a good friend of yours.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I? It's a weird thing about Bob.
What is?
Well, everything.
I understand he is some kind of authority in occultism.
The extent of his knowledge is splendiferous. He knows a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, right? But it's all... I can't put it into words. He's different, Bob is.
Well, that went nowhere. What does he look like? What's his deal?
You probably won't believe me, but see here, it's strange. I've been friends with him for decades now, or at least I'm convinced I have. And yet, it's like one of those dreams where you see the person clearly in front of you, but yet when you wake, you can't for the life of you describe them.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious. Bob is, well, he's something else. He's the one person I can really say has changed me. I mean, in his presence, I always feel, volatile, inconsistent, vibrantly fluctuating, inevitably equivocal.
So we're just listing fancy words now. Do you have a picture of him? Is he on, whatchamacallit, the social,
Media? I don't think I've ever seen Bob in a picture, and he's undescribable. A true mystery.
Not that you'd care, but none of that helped. Like, at all.
What can I tell you, Mr. Katype? Some people are just hermetical like that.
Has Bob ever gone by the nickname The Butcher?
Oh, no. The Butcher's a horrible person, whoever he or she is.
Care to, expand on that subject?
Not much is known about the Butcher, even in my circle. He's rumored to be into god-awful, unnatural experiments with the dead. Ugh, horrible stuff. Bob can't be the Butcher, or at least I don't think so.
Getting onto something else.
Wait, before that, there is something about you. I get this feeling that you are somehow marked.
All right, I'm impressed. Yeah, I touched something called the shining trapeze.
The shining trapezohedron! Yet you stand here before me. So it's true. You have the Haunter's Mark. Forgive me to throw such a cliche at you, but you truly are chosen.
Why, thanks for noticing. Mom always said one day I'd show 'em all who Don Katype is.
Of course, you know, with great dark powers come great dark responsibilities.
Oh, yeah. Tenebrous forces consuming and corrupting
Den
the
Spruch habe ich
mortal
irgendwo
soul
schon mal
and all that.
gehört.
Not really a surprise, to be quite honest with you. So, how's the voodoo business going these days?
You know, can't really complain. A possession here, a curse there. It's really picked up with all the weird cults running around lately.
Yeah, gonna be digging into a lot of that soon. About the Haunter's Mark, what exactly does it do?
It is supposed to turn its bearer into a receptor of sorts.
Great. Now I'm a receptor.
A way of channeling past events that involved said object. The things we could learn about the world by employing its power. It boggles the mind.
Yeah, it does sound kinda useful. Kinda like a superpower, so I'm not complaining.
Not exactly a superpower. It's a dark gift, and it may come with great personal costs.
Dark or not, I like gifts. I can make my hand glow on command, too.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
I'm in the need of some robes to attend the Fishmouth Festival. Think you can help out?
The fest? Whatever would possess you to want to go there? Word of dispassionate advice. Don't. Those are bad people, if people they be.
I'm up to my neck in it. Can't really back out now. So, can you help with the robes?
I sure can. You're gonna need a fine piece of silk, a miniaturized sewing machine, 3 tufts of recently shed koala fur.
Anything else?
A cemetery caretaker's liver, voluntarily donated. What else? You know those fish that kind of blow up into like spiky spheres every once in a while? What are they called?
Puffer fish?
Yeah, well, one of those. Well, not for the robes. I just really always wanted one.
Anything else?
Male alligators' baby teeth, but they have to be in pristine condition, otherwise they're useless. Oh, and any kind of indie game developer DNA. Tears have historically proven to be the easiest to procure.
Okay, I've heard enough. Don't you happen to have the actual article laying around somewhere?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Can I just, have it? No, fetch quests or anything?
Yeah, sure, why not? It was really appreciated at last year's Supernatural Society costume ball, but I doubt it would hit as hard this year. It's in the chest over there. Let me unlock it for you.
Thanks, Voodoo Gentleman. You're all right.
No probs, Donatello.
Please don't call me that.
Was war das denn?
How do I look?
Appropriately stupid and scary.
Kamen die Sachen einfach aus der Truhe geflogen und
Thanks
direkt
again. I'll be on
gezogen.
my way.
Whoa, hold on a minute. That's not enough to get you into the festival, dude.
It isn't. What's wrong?
Well, don't take this the wrong way, but your smell.
I've been traveling a lot.
No, I mean, you don't stink.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
But you need to stink to be let inside Fishmouth during that unholy festival.
Zwischen den Fischladen rein.
Like a couple of skunks getting frisky in a garlic patch?
Quite the vivid imagery, but no, it's more specific than that. More in the vein of, I've had hundreds of rotting fish rubbed against these robes I'm wearing. The festival seems to be a very fish-themed thing. The locals are very particular with their social gatherings.
So, rub a dead fish on it, huh? Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm afraid that won't cut it, Don. It really needs to be a lot of rotten fish.
All right, Mr. Voodoo. Good looking out. I'll try to think of something. Later.
Take care now. And take care of Buzz too while you're at it.
I'm afraid to use the mark on it.
Two for $3? Let me have them. My size. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Whoa, too many voices at once.
And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice. And some exotic fruit to go with the theme. Nice.
Also doch alles nur gekauft, von wegen,
Perfectly
authentisch.
blazed, perfectly lit. It's a big one, Tad! It's a big one! It's creepy, but I'll keep it. My God, man, can't you see? They just grow forever. There's nothing stopping them. We tried everything.
Oh man, creepy.
Right there. That's perfect. Woo! All right, this should help with business.
What's up with this guy? Ugh.
Der sieht auch aus, als ob der aus Fischmaul kommt.
It's the owner of this fine place of business. Morning.
Brother.
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 Okay. Yeah, I need fish.
Sure thing, brother. What type and how much?
Type doesn't really matter. Need hundreds of them. Rotten.
Oh, that's suspicious. What you need 'em for?
What do you care? I got the milk. I can cover it.
Can't sell your rotten fish, sir.
Sir? What happened to brother?
Anyone can wear a robe. And when they start making dubious demands, how do I know you ain't one of them health inspectors?
Do I look like a health inspector?
Maybe you're undercover.
Yeah, undercover health inspectors. That's a thing.
I ain't risking my license revoked.
I'm reluctant to use it on him. Okay, scared to use it on him. Brother.
I don't know about that.
What's the deal with the hanging chain?
All due respect, sir, that's none of your business.
I detect a pretty strong smell coming from up there. Could it, perchance, be where you keep all the merch that's gone bad?
Now that's presuming a whole lot, sir.
Not exactly a refrigerated environment if we go by olfactory clues.
What olfactory?
There's a smell, Brother Fishmonger. And nasty stuff dripping from the ceiling.
That's my damn business, if you don't mind.
Oh, come on, we bros. You know it.
I straight up and down don't.
Say, you look familiar.
What? We all look the same to you Darkhamites, don't we? Racist.
Racist? Not at all. There's just something about your features. Your eyes, maybe.
You think I don't know the stereotypes y'all throwing around about us? Fish face, bug eye, and all that sort. Well, I'll have you know, before you make any kind of ignorant comment about my eyes, I've got a sleeping condition. all right?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Is that bad? Are you taking anything for that?
Yeah, it's bad. And no, drugs don't work.
It's a smart man what stays away from drugs.
Gee, thanks for the insight. Huh.
Do you, take sleeping pills?
Ain't working for me. I can take a fistful and it'll be like chugging some Joe.
Yeah, dog. Life ain't at ease if you ain't got those Z's.
Yeah, like you give a rotten fin about my problems.
Just trying to empathize here. I still need those rotten fish, Broham.
And I still can't sell you any. So drop it, brosif.
Brosif.
Do you happen to have sleeping pills around?
Yeah, got mine right here. They're yours if you want them. They're no use to me.
So what do you do about your sleeping problem?
You sure curious. Well, it can't hurt to tell you. Been experimenting with hypnosis and suggestion lately.
Hypnosis? Really? Does it work?
Well, it ain't been long, so I don't really know as yet. Doc been suggesting stuff to me for some sessions, and the payoff's still to come.
What's the payoff?
He calls it the Catalyst. It's a secret spoken command. Supposed to make one fall asleep instantly.
So, did you get yours?
Sure did, but I'm scared to use it, to be honest. Doc says I might sleep for 3 days straight.
So, out of curiosity, what's your secret command?
Doc says I ain't supposed to share that with anyone. Why, it'd cause chaos in my personal and professional life, it would.
Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it?
Plus, if I told you, I'd just fall asleep instantly. And that'd be all awkward, wouldn't it?
I suppose it would be, yeah.
Warte, ich habe das Gefühl, dass du mit dem Haken Hypnose machen kannst vor ihm. Ja, das habe ich auch schon gerade überlegt.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Flauschiges Kissen, Babypo oder Engelsbauch?
Fuzzy cushion.
Huh, that ain't it.
Baby butt.
Cute, but it ain't that one.
Angel tummy.
Why, what's this? I was all sleepy all of a sudden. But wait, could it be just 'cause of you boring me to sleep with your cutesy guessing game?
Ugh, you had me there for a second. Never mind. So, how do you find Darkham?
It's alright, I guess. But their smell just... ugh. That's why I mostly keep to my shop. Smells like home in here.
Oh, yeah. Fishmist's gonna be a blast. Catch you later. He's seen enough of these. Ugh, no. Some kind of refrigerating unit. There's a pipe leading up into the ceiling. Probably something needs to be real chilly like up there, but this unit doesn't seem to cut the mustard. Nothing. I guess it's a fish scale. Sorry. I'm not interested in weighing anything. There's a hatch in the ceiling, apparently holding back something incredibly gross. There's a foul-smelling liquid dripping from it. Ugh.
Just throw them all in there and lock the hatch. We'll get rid of them one of these nights, if you know what I mean.
That's my private area there. No access. Yeah, I heard it as I said it.
Picking it up won't do anything, but there might be some use for it.
Your secret command is bubble wrap.
Luftpolsterfolie. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere near it. Still need them fish, bro.
I ain't selling you rotten fish, and that's final.
I bet I know what your command is.
I'll bet you don't.
Bubble wrap.
How'd you?
So, ich wette, ich muss mich gleich da drunter stellen unter die Luke. Da kommt der ganze Fisch runter. Oder so.
Huh. It worked. I have to admit I had serious doubts, but it actually did. And it was time to get my robes dirty, so to speak.
Ja. Uah. Das riecht bestimmt besonders toll.
So, this was it. Stinky old fish meth. Smell-wise, it was probably the fishery I'd just come from times 1,000. I was blending in like a professional and itching to sink my teeth into whatever Fishmouth had to offer. Except the local food.
Okay, was geht hier ab?
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat. Oh, an open barrel. Whoever could resist that primal urge to peek into its dark recess. I've got a rotten egg. Well, I can't smell it anyway. I guess I'll keep it. And a name tag. Randolph. Hey, it's a door blocking my access to who knows where. Hello there.
Go away.
So,
Okay, daran hat sich nichts
you don't
geändert.
participate in the festival?
Go away.
That's that, I guess. I don't want to know. Not interested. I don't want to break her concentration. I'm not curious. Really not interested in what he has to say. I'm pretty sure I would regret doing that. Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello and welcome to the festival, fellow believer. Forget all your worries and praise daggone. Might I compliment you on your smell, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Just a curiosity. Is it the socks?
Yeah, okay. It's the socks.
That's what I thought. Enjoy the festival.
Greetings, sister. Are you not bothered by the adjacent vomiting?
Zishta, Zidaraku, Zibelurduk, Kanpa, Yashta Kanpa.
Ach, der kotzt von da oben runter.
Yeah, it is a shame about the economy, but what are you gonna do? Everything okay up there? right then. Excuse me, brothers.
Get away. Can't you see we're talking here?
Rude. Hello there, brother.
Uwangba, Papa Lengba.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea. This thing isn't starting anytime soon.
She's dead, Milton. Just leave her here.
I got nothing to say.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our
parents?
They are our parents, and it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
surrender.
We shall never surrender to any kind of adversity or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on a person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of
true believers?
A group of true believers like I've never seen before. And our numbers are always rising. Make no mistake.
Auch immer schön, diese ganze Zeit dieses Kotzgeräusch zu hören.
Is
another step toward world domination?
Our endeavor is another step to world domination! Fear us! World! Take a good hard look at us, for we shall bring nothing but
mayhem and despair?
Mayhem and despair to your doorstep! We are the next in line for
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, da muss scheinbar auch eine gewisse Reihenfolge rein. Das ist ein Untergangsprophet, der meinen Zugang zum Finman-Haus blockiert. Ich habe versucht, seine Rede zu unterbrechen, aber ich glaube, ich habe die falschen Worte gewählt. Ich könnte es nochmal versuchen. Ja, könnte ich.
They gon' judge me! They gon' judge me!
Okay.
You see?
Role models?
They are our role models!
Lose?
We shall never lose this!
Dedicated followers?
A group.
Historical achievement?
Our endeavor.
Death and destruction?
Death and destruction!
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, hat auch nicht funktioniert. Frage ist, wie kriege ich das raus? Die Reihenfolge.
I'll just not bother them this time. Evening, madam.
Mashrita nanazia kampa.
Mhm.
Yamag.
Genau.
Yagamag. Yazagastena kia. Ashtakarelyosh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You have yourself a peaceful night now. Evening, brother.
Hello. Anything else?
Guess not. Later.
Never a good boy, Randolph, is you? Is you?
I guess stinking horribly yourself negates the downsides of rummaging through trash. So, here I go. Oh, got a really rotten egg. Oh yeah, squishy goodness. And a boot. Okay.
Okay. Also ich glaube jetzt schon mal Schuh und Haken.
It's likely how this boot surfaced in the first place, but
Doch nicht.
That idea gets the boot. That idea gets the boot. A disturbing and unnecessary thought.
Dann nicht. Ich weiß, dass es ein wenig seltsam ist, für Folter herumzutragen, aber sie könnten sich als nützlicherweise, falls jemand erniedrigende und öffentliche Missbilligung braucht. Und passen auch gut zu meinem Geruch. Okay. Wie kriege ich raus, was wir zu den Leuten da sagen?
Need a container. That would just get it unnecessarily oily.
Oh.
You're mine.
Crowbar. Gehen wir mal dahin.
Don't want nothing to do with him. I'm leaving him alone. I'm not going anywhere near them.
Der passt ja hier so gar nicht da rein. Der sieht ein bisschen aus wie auf dem komischen Bild.
No offense, but you don't really look like you belong here.
Oh, hey there, Padre. Yeah, no, I'm kind of visiting only.
I thought they didn't let visitors in during the festival.
Depends on who you're with, bro. My wife's a regular. We're here on our honeymoon.
Interesting choice for a honeymoon.
Yeah, well, sort of a goodbye to the old way of living on her part. As an elf, I mean.
Ah, okay, stimmt sogar.
Then we're totally changing our lives around.
Oh? Is she around?
She's in there, getting some fish and chips for us.
Not partial to fish myself.
Then what the heck are you here for, dude? But yeah, I ain't crazy about him either. But hey, when in Fishmouth, you know, we're splashing out into like a debauchery sort of deal while we're here. And then, we're totally changing our lives around.
You mentioned changing your lives around.
Yup, we're going vegan, baby.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Concerned about animal welfare and the environment, huh?
Yeah, that too, kinda. It's the end thing to be, you know? But we'll see how that goes. You never know. We might just go back to steaks afterwards.
Isn't that a bit hypocritical?
Going from vegan to meat eater? You just go from being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat to being a preachy jerk who judges everyone for what they eat. Works both ways. The beauty of symmetry, bro. Although...
Yeah?
Makes you think, you know? Sometimes I just sit and wonder, what gives us the right to kill and eat other beings? Just 'cause they ain't human, you know? 'Cause they can't reason like we do. So what? Doesn't take reasoning to know you don't feel like being gutted and eaten. Know what I'm saying?
That went dark all of a sudden.
You telling me you never consider these things?
Almost lifelong diet of steaks and cold hot dogs is a hard thing to leave behind, I guess, but, yeah, you know, you sort of make an interesting point there.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely worth discussing these issues, you know? But discussing takes a lot of energy, and me, myself, I'm famished. Now, where's Asenath with those fish and chips, though?
You know anything about a guy called the Butcher?
Butcher? Unless he's in there preparing my fish and chips. Nah, dude.
Nice to see someone happily married.
Didn't get to experience that yourself, bro?
Me? Happily? Huh. No. but I'm glad it worked for you.
Yeah, man, me too. You know what I love about Asenath? She's not one of those all-up-in-your-business wives, you know? She ain't about, I don't know, taking my life over.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that she gives me my personal space.
What else do you like about your wife?
She just lets me be me. That's major.
Anything else you like about your wife?
She's not possessive. I'd hate that.
What else do you like about your wife?
She loves being herself and living my life in my time to myself.
Tell me another thing you like about her.
You know what? This conversation's getting a bit weird, and I'm too hungry for it.
Ah, right. Sorry. Hey, what's with the passed out guy with the eggs?
I don't know, dude. It's sort of gross, but at the same time, it's kind of ruining my appetite. Which is cool, though, because I've been waiting on my fish and chips forever.
Yeah, he's out cold. Guess his eggs are free for the taking.
I guess so, man, if that's your kind of thing. It's cool, bro. Seriously. I'm not judging.
Yeah, thanks. It means a lot. All right, man. I'll let you wait for your meal in peace.
Enjoy the festival, brosif. And don't indulge too much, you hear?
I'm picking it up. Oh, God, I'm actually doing it. Oh.
Da sind wir schon 3 unterschiedliche faule Eier.
I'm gonna let him get his rest.
We're full. Go somewhere else. Stop pushing.
I don't think I want to.
Verstehe ich nicht.
This baby ain't sailing anywhere ever again. Dead in the water.
It is time, brothers. It is time. Stand down and watch him take to the water. Yeah, yeah. Father Dagon, take them in his arms. You ain't ready for the water yet, Eustace.
That's where it all begun. That cursed place of all wickedness where the deep water starts. Gator Hill. She'll drop down to a bottom no solid line can tick.
Evening, brothers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just seeking passage into the derelict industrial premises you're currently eclipsing.
Don't come here wasting my time, you hear?
I want to get inside of the abandoned factory behind you, brother.
Just say so, huh? So are you Molusco?
You're darn tootin' I'm Molusco.
Oh, yeah? Good. Chief Piovera specifically said don't let Molusco in. Forget about it.
Wait. Me? Molusco? Huh.
Mr. Confused Identity over here. Well, who are you then? Pescatori?
Yep, in the flesh.
Oh, good. You're finally here.
I tell you, they say the worst that could have happened probably happened. I always knew we shouldn't trust that psycho with the meal.
The meal?
Are you serious? Oh, I see what's going on. You're questioning my clearance level, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry. These guys are hardcore, but they took a vow of silence, so I'm level 3 clearance. I pretty much know most of it.
Oh yeah? Tell me what the meal is then.
May Father Dagon forgive our naivete. Is that how you pronounce that?
How should I know?
Pulling the wool over our eyes with talk of raising the meal, the ultimate feast for the dreamer. Damn butcher, cobbling flesh together and raising that thing in Kraken Bay, that half-goofer? It ain't natural.
We talking GMOs here, or...
I ain't in the mood for joking. He played us good, Pescatori. The dreamer yet hungers, brother. Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon.
Ftagan indeed.
We've let him down, brother. We raised that thing for the dreamer to feast on, and now we just might have to face it. Ooh, that flesh-tinkering lunatic ran away with it.
Oh wow, we know that for sure?
Ain't that why you're here? To find out for sure? The elders won't let us regulars in the factory. Personally, I think he's long gone. But go ahead and find out.
Thanks.
Wait. I got specific instructions, though. You can go in, but only in the presence of Chief Piovra.
Well, this couldn't be that easy, could it? So, where's Piovra?
You're asking the wrong person, Fra. He's probably out boozing himself to death like he always do, right, guys? Why do I keep talking to these mooks? Drinks like a fish, that Piovra.
All right. I'll return with Piovra. See you guys.
Salute!
Let's not and say we did.
Brother Jan's part of my elite squad that's taken a vow of silence.
Die Elitegarde, die vor der verlassenen Fabrik aufgestellt ist, lässt mich glauben, dass der Metzger vielleicht noch drin ist. Sie werden mich ohne einen gewissen Piovra nicht reinlassen. Ist nie so einfach. Tja. Ich glaube, ich muss irgendwie hier die richtige Geschichte finden.
You see, Father Dagon and Mother Hydra, our,
biggest problem.
They are our biggest problem. And it has never been clearer that with their help, we shall never
achieve anything.
We shall never achieve anything, or know any other gods. Look around, brothers. Cast your eyes on the person next to you. What do you see? Well, I see a group of
losers.
A group of losers.
Waste of time. Lemon cake and cotton candy.
Lemon cake and cotton candy.
All right, that got him a little riled up.
Brothers, wait! It's a misunderstanding. I didn't mean.
Ich habe es geschafft, die Menge an Willige wütend auf den Untergangspropheten zu machen. Jetzt mit gutem Beispiel voran.
Nah, enough talk. It's time for action.
Aber was mein Mann?
Nah.
They gon' judge me!
Ah.
They're a bit more excited now. They're even more mad. We're getting there.
Junge, einfach komplett eskaliert. Mal ganz kurz AFK, bis gleich. So, da bin ich wieder. Gehen wieder rüber. Zack. Zack. Weiter geht's. Vielen Dank. So.
It's a conspicuously empty glass just left there, all by itself. Come to Papa, little glass. A classy classic. It doesn't work, and I have no time to look into it. It's a chubby cultist, snoozing away in that comfy-looking armchair.
I'll just lie down here for a moment. Proceed without me.
I don't know what this guy's deal is.
This is all your fault, Bernard.
I took a long, hard look at Finman and could instantly feel my skin creep. This guy was shady, to say the least.
Is that crazy guy outside gone, friend?
Yeah, he's gone. I made sure of that.
Whew. Well, I guess thanks are in order. Forgive me if I sound reluctant. I've just come to trust you cultists less lately.
What happened that made you more reluctant?
One of you socked me square in the face when I weren't looking. That's what.
Yeah, no more respect for small businesses.
Yeah, not to mention the big franchises moving in and cannibalizing us little guys.
Right. Cannibalism. Ugh.
I mean, I'm just trying to eat here, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, what can I do you for, friend?
Did a guy named Piavra happen to drop by your fine establishment?
No offense, brother, but I'm smart enough to know I ain't supposed to be saying who's who and who ain't who, especially in these tense times, you know?
Oh, I completely understand, and I appreciate the honesty. I wouldn't call the atmosphere tense exactly, more like completely insane.
You're just too trustworthy for me to keep my guard up, ain't you? Yeah, that's Piavra passed out in the armchair over there. I meant the ugly rumors about the meal. Strange. Oh, never mind. Just my big mouth getting me in trouble again.
The meal, huh? Yeah, I keep hearing trouble's afoot.
Trouble? Huh? Earl knew that psycho butcher was trouble from the get-go. But oh no, elders know best. Too much talk of double-crossing down the abandoned factory the last few hours, you know what I'm saying?
Where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Daggone forgive me for talking out of school, but if that good-for-nothing meat cobbler really denies the dreamer his meal, well, there just ain't no point to nothing anymore.
Wouldn't want the dreamer to go hungry, would we?
Not after all the blood, sweat, and tears went into raising that thing. Cthulhu for Targan.
The dreamer.
Brother, you's trustworthy and all, and I like you on a personal level, but this thing's too big for us to be yapping about.
Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for insisting.
For Targan.
Are there any rooms available?
They're filled to capacity.
You don't seem happy about that.
Well, let's just say business ain't been as satiating as it could be.
So, you're full, but not really, huh?
Yeah, that's a good way to be putting it, to be sure.
What are your thoughts on the festival?
To tell you the truth, it's kind of a disappointment so far. Scrawny cultists, most of them, and always roaming the streets and don't seem to ever go to sleep in their rooms like they supposed to.
I mean, it's a festival. People hardly sleep during these things.
Oh, they don't, do they?
I'll be on my way. I'm frankly afraid to.
Frage ist jetzt, wie bekomme ich den Dude wach?
It seems Chief Piovra's leathery outfit is stuck to the armchair.
brauche etwas. Kann ich nicht die Brechstange nutzen?
I think the chief's outfit could use some lubrication first.
Okay, wäre zu einfach gewesen. Ah, ich habe eine Idee. Draußen ist die ölige Pfütze. Ich habe das Glas.
Got myself a glass of oil. Neat. All right. That seems to have loosened the armchair's grip on Piovra's rotund frame. Sure, I can pop him out, but how do I carry him?
Okay. Da war ich noch nicht.
It's a teenage girl just hanging out near that wheelbarrow. Hey, kid.
Hey yourself, you stupid cultist.
Dagon judge you, child.
Yeah, take your Dagon and...
Let's, maybe not go there. So, how's things? What's with the wheelbarrow?
What's with the wheelbarrow? Nice conversational spark up, Square.
Well, you do have a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, so? Can't be cool next to a wheelbarrow? 'Cause you said so, Pops?
Sheesh. A square? Me?
Yeah, man, you're like squared.
Sick burn, dude.
I know, right?
Huh. I guess I really am a square now. Man, I used to be one of the cool kids.
You don't say.
Yeah, alright. I never was a cool kid. I guess I never really fit in, you know?
What? Seriously?
Yeah. Must be why I'm walking around in these ridiculous pajamas. Just trying to be accepted somewhere, you know?
Oh, man. I feel you.
Yeah, well, at least I got this.
What? These stupid robes? Do they make you feel special, dude?
I'm the same man underneath, but they like me more in these dumb rags, sister.
Sister. It ain't the 70s anymore, Daddy-O. Anyway, man, whatever flies your dirigible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I dig.
Far out, bruv.
Why you, hating on the order, though?
He's all street now. Your nomenclature's all over the place, buds. You guys are a bunch of fish brains for worshipping that imaginary tadpole dad of yours.
He's alright.
Yeah, right. Dream on, Pops.
Can I let you in on a little secret? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Your parents are probably in the esoteric order.
Nah, man, they're not. My dad's a fisherman and that's it. All we do is deliver seafood to these wackos. What's the secret? Come on, tell me.
In a minute. How come your dad's not in the order?
I don't know. He's not into that mumbo-jumbo. I mean, he's cool with the festival, 'cause we get to sell a lot of fish to you loonies.
Not me. I've come to hate fish.
Yeah, ooh, tell me about it. But we're depopulating these waters, man. What the hell do you people need so much fish for? You should just get as much as you need and stop making such a waste.
Can't disagree with that. Look,
Der
I have no
Fischverkäufer
idea
ist
what
bestimmt
all
der
the fish
Vater.
are for, honest. All right, the secret is... I'm not really a cultist. I'm a private investigator. I snuck in here because I'm working a case.
Whoa. Are you serious? That is so cool. Oh my god.
Yep, it's true. Name's Don. Don Katype.
Awesome. I'm Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Yeah, man.
Joey, you think I could borrow that wheelbarrow for a minute?
Oh man, I would, but I'd really avoid getting on my dad's nerves right now. You know, I want to get a tattoo or a piercing soon. Something to express myself, right? And he's like so against it. Like all he knows and cares about is fishing stuff. Says I'm gonna be a fisherman just like he is.
Right, I gotcha. Let me think for a minute. Hey, Joey, what if you somehow got to express yourself and keep your dad happy too?
How would I do that?
I have this fish hook. Think about it. Fish hook lip piercing. Your dad can't hate on that. It just screams fisherman. What do you say?
That is so gnarly, dude.
Krass.
Awesome.
Whew, all right then. You think I could get that wheelbarrow for a couple of minutes?
Sure, dude. Knock yourself out. Man, this is gonna look so sick. Woot woot!
Woot.
Yeah, maybe clean it a bit before sticking it in your lip. I don't think it's entirely sanitary as is.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Don.
Sure thing. Hey, before I go, what do you know about the meal?
Look, man, I shouldn't either know or be telling you this, but a lot of the fish that my dad and most fishermen in town catch go straight into the meal.
The fish or the meal?
No, you square. The meal is what they've been raising over in Kraken Bay. Duh.
Oh. So, what is it?
Don't know, don't care, and I wouldn't look too closely into it if I were you. Just saying.
Do you know anything about the dreamer?
Oh, man, don't say that out loud. They don't like that. Well, paradoxically, they speak his name out loud all the time, but geez, careful.
You mean Dagon?
Bigger than Dagon, Broham. Much bigger. Anyway, it's just a dumb delusion like everything else the Order worships. But it keeps them popping business, so, you know.
Uh-huh. You ever heard of someone called the Butcher?
Who hasn't? But officially, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a lot of whispers of betrayal and all kinds of crazy stuff, and everybody in the EOD's a lot more on edge than usual, but none of them are right in the head, so who knows, really?
Yeah, this place is crazy, no doubt. Later, Joey. Don't blow my cover, all right?
Watch your back, Donnie boy.
I think I need something else there first. Time to pop a cultist out of an armchair.
Einfach da raus katapultiert.
Well, here we are in the presence of Chief Piavra.
Porca vaca! But hard to tell how present he really is, but it's him all right. Ain't no discussion about that. All right, go right ahead. And Pescatori?
Yeah?
Well, I'm convinced he's long gone. But if by some dark miracle you do get a hold of him, show him what the EOD does to traders. Ooh, show him good.
You betcha. See you later, Pesce.
Let him through, boys. Cthulhu for Targan.
All right, I was in. A cold, bluish-green light revealed parts of rusty machinery here and there. Everything else was drowned in inky black. Probably as black as the butcher's deeds, but that remained to be seen. I was in. Just one regret. I'll never know who Randolph really was. Some kinda container, apparently. Ugh, the lid's all stuck with some disgusting crud. Let's pop this baby open. Alright, got myself a power tool. You gas up that huge engine through this. It's the lever what puts the huge engine in motion. Nothing happened. I think it needs fuel. No resonance. It's a hatch in this thing, but it's dark as night inside. Can't reach it. Huge engine. There's a lever for that.
Freeze, you ugly cultist!
Isn't that assuming a bit too much given how dark it is in here?
Don't push your luck when there's an angry little kid pointing a hand cannon at you, batty!
See, now that is concerning. I don't know that I want to live in a society where an innocent child can easily get her hands on a...
So das kleine Mädchen mit dem Fischi?
You.
What?
Unless you really do. Don't make me turn you into Swiss cheese!
I'm not moving.
Good.
Okay, now what?
Now you get to explain just what you're creeping around in the dark here for, cultist.
I'm really not a cultist. Honest.
Okay, let me see here. Cultist robes? Check. Lurking around in an abandoned factory? Check.
I'm a private investigator in deep cover.
That's not the only thing you're deep in, creep. What are you up to here? Don't lie. I can tell.
I was just looking for you. Someone said a kid got lost in this abandoned factory, so here I am, your savior.
Look, I'm not firing any warning shots because the noise will alert your buddies. So rely on me making all my bullets count.
Read that loud and clear. I'm investigating. I'm looking for, well, at this point, I might call him a criminal mastermind, really. The Butcher.
And how do I know you're not one of his henchmen, trying to lie your way out?
Oof, can't think of anything, really. There's just been so much going on lately, it's hard to wrap my head around everything. Let alone explain myself to a kid with a huge gun pointing at my noggin.
I've got time.
To make an extremely long and convoluted story short, I'm helping a friend unhumanize his cat, I think. Turns out, when they can talk, they're real grouches. So, I'm trying to find out.
Wait, what's this friend's name?
Buzz.
Oh, we'll talk about a coincidence. Is he a librarian?
Only librarian I know what's got a talking cat, yeah. Wait, you're not shooting me now, are you? Whatever way they wronged you, I had nothing to do with it. Kid, it can be a real...
They actually got Mr. Gillsby back for me. I hate to say it, but they're kind of alright in my book. I mean, I hate them less than you cultists.
Wait, you know Buzz and Kitty?
Yeah, we swapped dolls a while ago, back in Darkham.
Well, that sounds perfectly normal.
Unlike what you are doing to the fishies, you bad people!
I don't even like fish. I mean, I don't like eating them. I've got nothing against them.
So then why are you killing so many of them?
Again, not a cultist. But it might have something to do with whatever the Butcher was working on in this very building.
Yeah, well, we'll shed some light on that situation soon enough.
I'm really not a cultist. My name's Don. Dawn archetype.
Dawn doesn't sound like what a cultist name would be. I figured they'd all have names like...
Mortimer?
Yeah, and he's really uptight too.
Do you believe I'm not a cultist now?
Not entirely. You'd better actually prove it.
All right, I'm game, I guess. What are you thinking?
If you're really here for the reasons you say you are, we're both looking for the same thing. The Butcher's Laboratory. Chop chop! I'll be supervising from up here.
Sounds like a plan. Miss...
Priscilla.
Are you sure?
I'm sure! Get to it!
Ein kleines Kind hat mir eine Waffe vorgehalten, die halb so groß war wie sie selbst. Wir suchen beide nach dem Gleichen, das Labor des Metzgers. Ich muss ihr Vertrauen gewinnen und die Handfeuerwaffe von ihr bekommen. Sowohl, weil ich sie brauche, als auch, weil die Situation mich nervös gemacht hat.
Nice big lever over here. It ain't working.
Ich wollte eines dieser Regeln im Metallrohr absenken, aber der Motor braucht Treibstoff. Okay.
Strange. There's a discontinuity in the pattern here. I know Kung Fu. Aha! It's a heavy sliding door.
Keep them well refrigerated, he said. More liquid nitrogen.
It's riveted shut. Dang it.
Die Schiebetür wirklich öffnen. Wo es Nieten gibt, muss es Werkzeug lösen von Nieten. Ich würde ja fast sagen, dass es damit geht.
Maybe not on the door itself.
Ja, bei den Nieten ist ja gut.
Thank God for technology. That's one impressive, gigantic door. Locked from the inside.
Lock it! Lock it! Leave the sheriff!
Didn't really expect to see mattresses and pillows lying around in here, but there they are.
Sleep more, work more, raise more. Sleep more, work more, raise more.
I don't want to touch any of them. I stepped inside and felt my teeth instantly chatter. This was some kind of cryo room, and I didn't bring thicker underwear. Ugh. Hey, it's a gas canister. Come to Papa, sweet gasoline. All kinds of junk. The industrial flavor. It's just junk. I don't need any of it.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
A portable Instafreeze.
Ganz schön dunkel hier drin.
Neat. That's real cool.
Ha. Real cool. Eiswürfel.
Some kind of strange display with cycling buttons on both sides. Huh. One's missing.
Was bist du?
A jolly good day to you, sir and young miss, if day it indeed be. You will forgive my disorientation, I trust. I've been holed up in here for quite a while. I suppose thanks are in order for opening that blasted door. Truly appreciate it.
No offense, but, who or, what are you?
Oh, do forgive my rudeness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm quite sure that my name is Otis, but I'm afraid much of my biography is as much a question mark to myself as it is to you. I'm not wrong in surmising that this is the first time you're engaging in conversation with a human-octopus hybrid, correct?
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words here.
Don't worry, Mr. Octopus Person. I like you. You're kind of a fishy, so you're okay.
Haha, well, yes, young miss. I assume I am. Aren't I? Please, call me Otis.
Nice to meet you, Otis. I'm Priscilla, and this guy over here is Don. He's a private detective.
Yes, she believes me. But anyway. So, Otis, how'd you become an octopus hybrid? I mean, of course, if that's not too painful to discuss.
Oh, not at all! Details, I'm afraid, are pretty sparse, and amnesia seems to be a side effect of the process. I do remember my name was Otis, and I died. I'm afraid I can't remember the circumstances. I did wake up at the hands of these persons that were operating on me. Strange sensation, to be sure, but I was alive again. Quite a blessing, sir, I assure you.
You have quite the positive outlook on life for a talking head.
How could I not? I was dead, and now I live! Is there a greater joy imaginable? I think not!
That's a refreshingly positive attitude.
Thank you! I was always an optimist, and as you can see, good things have happened to me!
Indeed. Did you see the butcher?
Yeah, did you?
I'm afraid I don't know what butcher you speak of. Well, everything's a bit foggy, you understand. All I can remember are masked men rushing about with all kinds of strange instruments. Their speech was muffled, so it was pretty hard to make anything out, I'm afraid.
Dang it.
I do remember them referring to me as a dry, if that helps at all.
Dry. Any idea what that means?
One can only assume it has some negative implications, but that's pure speculation on my part.
Do you know where the laboratory is?
Yes, I do. You don't want to go in there, do you? Indeed, we're chatting away when we should be getting out of here at this very instant.
No one's going anywhere until we reach the lab.
Oh dear, I must be frank with you, young miss. I intend to leave the premises as soon as possible and suggest you do the same.
Come on, Otis, work with us. You ain't gotta go back in there, just help us get in.
Oh, heavens. Well, all right. I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. The laboratory is right outside this chamber, and to the right.
Not sure I want to do that. I'll get back to you, Otis.
As you wish, dear sir.
Hey, kid, I think I thought of a way to get us past those huge doors, but I need you to trust me, okay?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna need that gun of yours.
Fine, I trust you. Do not let me down.
That's a promise,
Awesome move.
Priscilla.
Ist Waffen. Ich rücke jetzt mit flüssigem Stickstoff heran, in sprühbarer Form. Dieser Fall ist bei weitem der verrückteste, an dem ich je gearbeitet habe, ohne Zweifel. Ich habe gerade Otis getroffen, ein Hybrid aus Mensch und Krake. Er sagt, die Tür zum Labor ist die große direkt vor dem Büroraum. Was ich hier machen kann?
There's a blue liquid inside this tube. Liquid nitrogen, perhaps? Nah, can't reach it. No resonance. Locked from the inside.
Okay, ich glaube. Drin ist da.
Drink up, big buddy. There you go.
Sind wir den?
I'd gotten the engine to run. At least now, any loud noises would be covered by the engine's humming. This means there's gotta be some way to get inside it, whatever it is. No. I won't freeze that. Locked from the inside.
Okay, hängendes Metallrohr.
Yeah, no.
E.
It's been a while, but here goes. I got rid of the glass above the door to the lab. Seeing as you're the only one with suction cups, think you could do us a solid and get inside the lab through there?
Oh dear, I suppose I can. To be perfectly honest, I'm shaking in my non-existent boots just at the thought of going back in there.
Come on, you can do it, Otis.
Yeah, you go, Otis.
I appreciate your support, dear friends. All right, here I go. Oh dear! Oh Lord! Oh, it's all coming back now! The pits! The horrible pits! The non-dries! Their horrible gnashing and gnawing and... Oh, this is too much to bear! Oh God, what is that? Oh! Oh, what do you know? It's a coin! Oh, and of course, no pockets to put it in. Great! Oh God, the abominations! Focus, Otis! Focus! All right, it's open.
Wow. Thanks, Otis. You were incredibly brave.
Yes, could I please go now? There are horrible things in there, and I don't wish to spend another second in their vicinity.
Where are you headed to, Otis?
It appears I really have no place to go, do I?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Look, here's my office back in Darkham. The key's under the doormat. Make yourself at home until you, think things through, all right?
How exactly is he going to make it there without attracting attention?
You're right. Hey, I have an idea. Priscilla, you should mail him to my address. You know, like a pet or something.
I didn't want to see the laboratory and save the fishies.
You said it yourself. Otis is sort of a fishy, and he needs your help. Once you mail him, you can come back and we'll explore together. What do you say?
I guess you're right. But don't explore too much without me, you hear?
You can count on me, partner.
Don't get ahead of yourself. See ya!
Many thanks again. All the best. Oh, it's jolly good to get a second chance, isn't it? So many opportunities.
Like?
Let's see here. Why I could be on telly, my dear. The one true talking head out there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See, little one? Always keep a positive outlook. Ew, ow. Just a second. Stepped in some oily thing here. Ew. Well, I guess it's slithered, actually, isn't it?
You're funny, Otis.
Well, that was surreal. All right, let's see what secrets this place holds.
Aber ist das schon wieder?
It's a dark, deep pit, but down there I can just make out something wrong, squirming around. Another pit, another unseen creature writhing at the bottom. No. Its only feature is a big red button.
Und einen großen roten Knopf in der Mitte der Halle. Aber er könnte das, was in den Gruben ist, befreien. Ist besser heraus, bevor ich ihn drücke.
A plain, scratched metal panel of sorts. It's stuck.
Don't touch unless one escapes, worms.
Looks like this door somehow slides into the wall. No visible handle. This definitely opens somewhere else.
Stay out, mooks.
K-Type's got leverage. It seems to control some kind of security apparatus. Looks like a view of this room from above. And there's a cage hanging overhead.
Großer roter Knopf öffnet das, was ich für die Tür zum... Achso. Ich Labor halte. Und die Gruben der Monster. Es gibt nur einen Schutzkäfig, den ich bewegen kann. Ich sollte das besser richtig machen. Aber ich kann das jetzt nicht mehr nutzen, oder? Nö. Drück jetzt auf den Knopf.
Time for that. I ain't touching it. I don't know what that is, but it's dead.
Okay, Tür ist offen. Viecher weg.
I hate to admit it, but I was shaken. Experiments or not, scientific reality or abhorrent supernatural nightmare, these horrible blobs of flesh, limb, and rot existed. I could still smell their indescribable presence, even though they were all gone. God knows where. It really takes a lot to shake me, but I was shaken. Yeah, I might need these. I was in. I was inside the butcher's inner sanctum, and I'd expected this place to be lousy with guts and gore and parts and pieces, but this wasn't that. This was, well, colorful. Colorful in a way that makes a Joe uneasy, and it set me to wondering what this guy had for triangles. So many triangles.
Ich habe es in das Heiligtum des Metzgers geschafft. Der Strom ist allerdings ausgefallen.
Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves.
Okay. Was machen? Tiere, die auf dem Schreibtisch des Metzgers liegen, sind seltsame Sprache mit Ausnahme der Buchstaben MCHK. Was ist das?
This must be the butcher's desk.
Worms. Worms. Flies.
Das ist dieser blaue Staub, den wir schon mal
I've
gesehen
noticed
haben.
these dust mounds everywhere around here.
Is this wretched world prepared for him? Not likely. Not likely.
There it was. A loose handle hanging conspicuously from the door of an empty cabinet. A painting of a wing. Stylistically, very similar to the central piece. Of all the things in here, those alone seem to justify this nutter's nickname. I'm not touching them. This won't hurt a bit, little worm. No
All
apparent
shall
way
come
of
together at the
around
right
it.
time. And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with? An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code.
These are not for you.
They're no use to me. An assortment of books, but they're all written in what's either an alphabet unknown to me or code. They're no use to me.
These are not for you.
A strange, strange device. No idea how to use this.
Do as father tells you, little one.
I'm afraid to do anything to this thing. I'm afraid to do anything to this thing.
The perfect triangle.
Some kind of control panel. Looks embedded in this area of the wall, along with the shelves.
Left. Point left.
As tempting as it is, I'll pass.
Was kann ich sonst noch machen?
Huddle. Huddle together, lovelies.
What?
Praise the Gibbous
Couple of vertical openings. Something's missing here.
Vertikale Öffnungen im Stromgenerator erwecken anscheinend, dass ich einen Hebel einstecken muss. An einem zweigliedrigen Objekt. Ich glaube, hier kann ich das Holzdings nehmen.
Doesn't fit.
Passt nicht. Griff?
Yeah, this fits. But if this is a power generator, it might make for a shocking experience. Doesn't fit. It's an uneducated guess, but judging by the number of cables coming out of this thing, it might be what powers everything in here.
Ich glaube, der Griff ist das, was ich brauche, um das Gerät wieder einzuschalten. Ich brauche dafür einen freien Griff.
I don't see an opening to stick it into.
Ah!
I've put a nice round hole in it. Alright, got myself a shock-free switch.
Everything proceeds according to the plan.
Okay.
Yes, power's back on. It's littered with discarded pages full of gibberish or code. As tempting as it
Worms.
I want to operate it so bad. It quickly cycles through some biological imagery. No idea how to use this.
Bring the world to its knees.
Okay. Das hilft mir gar nicht weiter. Hier ist genau das gleiche Spiel. Keine Ahnung. Es gibt symmetrische Bedienfelder an etwas, das wie Türen aussieht. Links und rechts vom Labor. Die benötigten Zugangscodes scheinen eine Kombination aus Richtungswahlen zu sein und etwas, was ich für ein seltsames Alphabet halte. Könnte was damit zu tun haben, aber das ist natürlich jetzt MCHK. Der Rest, da sind halt überall diese Zeichen drauf. Ist jetzt erstmal so nicht weiter.
They look pretty disturbing. And triangular, most of them. I'm not touching them. This won't hurt a bit.
Moths to the flame.
They're no use to me. I stared at the Kraken head, and it seemed to stare back at me with its blood-red eyes. A little unsettling, I had to silently say to myself.
And you shall breathe true life.
Who? True life? Was it dead to begin with?
Dem ist, hier hast du überall irgendwelche Sachen, die so vielleicht ein bisschen darauf hindeuten, was es sein könnte, so. Du hast hier einen Pfeil runter, da ist ein Pfeil hoch. So, da oben theoretisch 2 Pfeile nach oben. Hier sieht man so ein bisschen irgendwas, aber dann ist ja alles mehr erraten als alles andere.
Doesn't run on pebbles.
Moths to the flame.
Not helping.
Das Einzige, was halt sein könnte, dass man hier irgendwas machen kann, aber das bedient er ja nicht.
No idea how to use this. It quickly cycles through some biological imagery.
Do as father tells you, little one. Left.
Aber die Zeichen weiß ich halt nicht. Ich würde sagen, man könnte irgendwas nehmen, was so aussieht wie MCHK oder was das war, aber ist ja irgendwie auch nicht der Fall. Das sind ja auch nur 3 Buchstaben. Aber sieht irgendwie nicht so aus, als wenn da irgendwo ein Hint ist. Ne, irgendwie so gar nicht. Weil es ändert, glaube ich, auch nichts daran, wenn man da was macht, so. Und das hier braucht bestimmt auch für irgendwas. Dieses,
All shall come together at the right time.
ja, so random irgendwie alles.
It's a stylized painting of a human head.
My contribution.
I don't feel good about this. I'm afraid to do anything to this thing. No need.
Gibt's hier noch irgendwas? Also die Lösung muss irgendwo da drinnen sein. Aber ich wüsste gerade nicht wie.
Do as father tells you, little one.
No idea how to use this.
Ach, guck mal, das habe ich noch nicht. So. MCHK. Das sieht für mich immer noch aus wie ein M. Das könnte ein C sein. Das könnte ein C sein. A. Das könnte ein H sein.
What a fool I was to think I could control
Das mit viel... Das Alphabet. Oh, könnte tatsächlich sein. Könnte ein A sein. Ja, das ist nicht ganz ein B. C. E. Ja, mit viel Fantasie ein E. Also dann ist es wahrscheinlich hier das H. K. Also also wenn du sagst Alphabet, ne, dann wäre das M, wäre das K. K, L, M.
Cthulhu vertagen!
Es gibt im Bedienfeld direkt über dem Schreibtisch einen Code mit 4 Buchstaben in einem seltsamen Alphabet, von dem ich vermute, dass es die eigene verrückte Kreation des Metzgers ist. Okay. Das Einzige, was jetzt noch vielleicht falsch sein könnte, war das hier, dass das nicht das C ist, sondern wenn du sagst Alphabet, dann wäre das hier. Tatsächlich.
Nothing on the cover but a triangle. This better not be written in gibberish.
Ach du je. Wieder Buchstaben, die wir eben schon mal hatten. Prinzipiell kann man wahrscheinlich alles komplett übersetzen, aber... Aber was mache ich damit jetzt? Kann da hier auch nichts klicken.
Little puppets of flesh and machinery.
Wobei... Wir haben doch diese Zeichen jetzt hier, ne? Können wir doch in der Theorie, können wir die doch links oder rechts eingeben. Wäre noch mal so was? Aber die Frage ist halt, welche Richtung? Was war das? Nicht ganz. Dingens.
You have been lied to.
Ist da? Ich glaube, das hier. Oh yeah.
It's a small piece of ripped cloth caught on the edge here. I really don't need it. Maybe just its story.
Idiot! Left toward the bay, right toward the EOD. Get it through your thick skull.
Ich habe das smarte Series mit dem zerrissenen Stoff benutzt. Und hat geschrieben, links zur Bay, rechts zum EOD. Hier vielleicht genau das gleiche. Wobei, das sind Pfeile nach... hier ein bisschen anders, die Pfeile, ne? Pfeil in der zweite nochmal. Das da? Das da. Ja, das ist scheinbar nicht richtig.
Whatever passage used to be here, it's now a big, black, intimidating hole. I'm not really into exploring huge chasms with no bottom to be seen.
Take it down.
I think I need this.
The perfect triangle.
Luxtra? Was ist denn Luxtra? Welche Nummer ist das? Einzige Karte, die noch fehlt. Ich glaube, die 70 hatte ich nicht. Dann hattest du, glaube ich, letztens schon mal gepostet, ne? Wo du meintest, da fehlen noch irgendwie 2 Karten. Guck mal eben. Huch. Licht des Triumph? Ist das schon wieder was Neues? Gibt's neue Packs?
Food is plentiful, and the little one grows steadily.
Wovon brauchtest du die Pakete? Also von welchem Deck ist das? Insel. Sondern Kollision von Raum und Zeit, ne? Welches Pokémon? Luxtra. Luxtra ist das, heißt das auf Deutsch, du spielst es auf Deutsch oder auf Englisch? Weiß ich nicht, ist da ein Unterschied? Zwirlicht? Kann man nach einem Namen suchen? Ne, Karte Nummer 60 ist das, habe ich nicht.
Praise the Gibbous moon.
Karte Nummer 60 wäre das. So. Ne, die habe ich nicht. I'm sorry. Erlebnisboost-Pack.
They are always watching. Always watching.
Einfach schon wieder ein komplett neues Dings. Und du hast die anderen Karten noch gar nicht alle. Das ist natürlich auch geil. Wieder 75 Karten. So. Die Kombination hat jetzt nicht funktioniert. Wir haben aber keine andere, die hier irgendwo auftaucht. Also ich sehe zumindest keine. Hier auch nicht. Aber der hat sich wieder irgendwas aufgeschrieben. Nee. Hä? Hatte ich das schon? gesehen, entsprechend Buchstaben in Metzgersprache waren zuerst, hätte ich halt dafür ein Tagebuch halte.
Step out from between the story's
Es gibt
lines.
symmetrische Bedienfelder an etwas, das wie Türen aussieht, links und rechts von der Code scheint eine Kombination aus Richtungsfallen zu sein und etwas für ich ein ZSF halte. Code für das Ziel auf der linken Seite war Bay. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Das andere ist dann EOD. Also müssen wir hier auch wieder nach Alphabet gehen, ne? Trink was, ja, mache ich doch. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O und D. Ist nur die Frage. So. Irgendwie nicht ganz richtig.
What a fool I was to think I could control the wicked book!
Oder habe ich die falschen Dingens genutzt? A, B, C, D, E. Ja, das. C, D, E, A, I, J, K, L, M, N. Oh, sorry, ich bin ein falsches Ding genommen. Hier ist es D. Jetzt wissen nur die Pfeile leicht anders. So. Ah.
And what did we do? Trusted the butcher, put our faith in the carnifex. Double-crossed by that freak. Denying the dreamer his meal, running away with it. That was his payment for our stupid, misplaced loyalty. How do you think this looks like in the eyes of Father Dagon, huh? And I tell you right now, it is as clear as pure seawater to me that the starry knowledge was always behind that lunatic. I know some of you do not see the starry fools as a threat. Ha! You think me mad? You think I am making this up? This very night, a false preacher was spouting blasphemies about Mother Hydra and Father Dagon right outside the Finman house. Good thing a true believer cast the first stone. Well, egg. And the crowd swiftly dealt with the poisonous snake. But it happened. Truly it has happened in our Fishmouth during our festival. I tell you, brethren,
Kooky,
these
freakish
insidious
cultists.
story knowledge maggots know no shame.
can't throw the hunters
and
mark
be
that
not
far.
fooled. They have infiltrated our ranks.
I don't want him to know I'm here. I can't throw the hunter's mark that far. I don't want him to know I'm here.
All the blood and sweat and tears
Look at
we
those
put into the
idiots.
crop, wasted on a liar.
Son of a nibula.
Huh?
That's strange.
The crustaceans. What? Why, of course I would do it myself if this pitiful cult had any chance to survive my demise. Ha!
suffering squids.
So, ich verpiese mich mal für heute. Bin seit 6 Uhr wach und brauche some Eep.
I am
Alles klar.
shaking,
Dann wünsche ich dir
shaking
eine
with
gute
fear,
Nacht.
brothers.
Bis morgen oder so.
Stinking stingrays.
Nachti.
Butcher. How did we even trust you with a moniker like that?
Son of a squid.
Ja, was muss ich das denn machen?
Stars fall on you.
Those mounds of food, huh?
Stars? I thought these guys were all
Butcher
about
us,
fish.
didn't he? In the face of Dagon, praise his dark name. What will Father Dagon feed the dreamer now?
Barracuda breath.
Ich muss wahrscheinlich die erwischen, die was anderes sagen. Außer Fisch.
I speak the truth. They may be in our midst right now.
They can curse you.
Yes, yes, believe it.
Hunter curse you.
Huh?
Haunter!
Enough of this masquerade!
I knew it! Treason!
There is but one true God, you fish-loving heathens, and his name is the Haunter.
How dare you speak that name in the house of Dagon?
You broke into our temple and stole the trapezohedron! Now you're going to pay!
We'll feed you to the fish!
Give us the book!
No, you give us the book!
Oh my god, little kid! What are you doing?
Oha. Da ist die nächste Glocke.
As Rome burned and Nero watched and fiddled, so too we witnessed the fish take vengeance on the fishermen.
Not sure it's the right comparison, Mr. Bizarra. I'm just worried about the kid.
No need, Gramps. I'm well and happy. No one's hurting the fishies anymore. And their bellies are nice and full now.
You really shouldn't have witnessed that. Except you sort of made it happen.
Well, it's all over now, Grandpa. Look, water's draining and the fishies are returning home. A perfect ending of the festival for everyone. Hooray!
Don't call me Grandpa.
Okie doke. I'll be on my way. Before Mom and Dad and Grandma notice that I'm missing. It's been fun. See you around.
Take care, kid. Crazy world we live in, huh, Mr. Basara? Thank you for your business, by the way.
I sincerely don't know whether thanks are in order. I'm more confused with each passing hour, but my resolve grows stronger.
So, what are you doing in this building of all places? Keeping tabs on the esoteric order? Looking for Olmstein? Sightseeing?
You might joke about the sightseeing, but that is part of why I'm here. All across this accursed world, the storm rages ever more powerful, and I strongly expect some kind of
Some kind of sign soon.
What sign? And why here of all places?
Maybe a reason for a bell to ring through a terrible storm.
News sure does travel fast.
This is the highest steeple in Fishmouth, with the grandest, most resonant bell in miles. This is where I'll wait for a sign, for as long as it takes.
And awaken the beast? How do we know that's a good thing?
We don't, but it is written, so it shall come to be.
This could be the start of a fascinating philosophical debate, if only we had time. I need answers. I need to know what the hell's going on here.
Ask.
Help us find and stop this butcher, Barnabas.
Carnifex terribilis. What did you find out from scouring Fishmouth in its festival hours, Seeker?
The butcher was definitely in cahoots with. The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Doubtful.
Wait, no. I mean... the Esoteric Order of Dagon. I'm convinced he used them to raise some kind of sea creature, codenamed MCHK.
The Hafgufa. And what of its purpose?
Plain insanity? He had no plan. It's just a product of a lunatic's brain.
You underestimate the Butcher, Seeker.
I misspoke. I meant... the meal. That's what they called it. These EOD kooks thought they were raising the sea monster as an edible tribute to Dagon.
They trusted the Butcher. Huh.
He obviously took his meal, this MCHK, whatever it is, and escaped. Question is, where'd he go? Any ideas?
Not exactly, but keep this in mind. Olmstein always watches, and always leaves something behind to push you in the right direction.
Well, ain't that nice of him. There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought. I've come across terrible things in the Butcher's pits. What were they?
It is clear to me that Fishmouth holds more secrets than can be dug at in this small window of time we have, and time is not on our side.
Not since we found that damn Necronomicon.
Some use it to spawn horrible monsters. Some to make cats speak.
Some might say it's the same thing. How do we fix that?
What Ormstein allowed, Ormstein can undo. Find the enemy, thwart his plans, and Ormstein will reward you.
I wish I had your confidence, Barnabas. I don't have time for this. Just a few more questions. There is this sign that's associated with Olmstein. Tell me what you think it means.
Could be the visual representation of a formula, a constellation. Could be a map.
Thanks. I'll give it some thought. I don't have time for this. I've gotta go. I gotta meet Buzz and Peace and try to put the pieces together.
The other guide you. Do your best to find out where the Butcher is headed, and put an end to his plans, whatever they are. I will stay here and...
wait for a sign. See ya, Barney.
Don't call me that.
Werden immer mehr
Hey,
in dem Raum
kids.
hier.
He's back.
Nice place you've got here, Don.
Glad to see you made it all right, buddy.
Scared the living daylights out of us. No offense, dude.
None taken.
Yeah, Fishmouth was interesting. Met your dad finally, Peace.
Oh, yeah? Is he alright?
He's good. He's in a steeple, waiting for a sign.
Sounds like Dad.
Can we please skip the niceties and put our heads together?
Right. I made my way into the butcher's laboratory.
Sorry, bad flashback. Would you please excuse me?
Sure thing, Otis. Go get some rest.
The butcher. He wasn't still there, was he?
I just missed him.
What did you find that could be relevant?
MCHK seemed to be an important acronym.
What's that about?
I've got a theory. MC might stand for mind control. There was all kind of brain-related imagery in his lab. How else do you control a huge sea creature? As for HK... Hyperkraken. Mind-controlled Hyperkraken. There was a picture of a kraken, one of a human, and one of a pair of dragon wings in his lab. That's gotta be it. That's what we're dealing with here.
Sounds really scary, Dawn.
Either way, he apparently used the cult to get the monster bred and fed, and then ran away with it to who knows where.
The half-goofa. What will he do with it?
Huge biological weapon under your control. I can think of a number of things.
Oh boy. We need to get this guy.
That's great and all, but you know, my problem? Remember what this is really all about?
The butcher and Olmstein? There's a connection there.
We gotta stop always being one step behind him. The festival. Fishmouth really knows how to party. What I can say for sure is that the Esoteric Order's been brought down a few notches. And so is the Starry Knowledge Cult.
Nice going, man.
Wasn't me who did it. It was a short, weird little girl who really loves her fishies.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, other than that, I'm afraid Fishmouth and its creepy inhabitants remain a mystery. For now. The stabilizing element. Olmstein's constant.
What did that say again?
A terrible storm and 3 bells ringing throughout it shall awaken the beast.
What are your thoughts on it?
That's just a red herring. Whoever this guy is, he's just messing with us. It might not mean anything.
You're dead wrong.
Oh yeah? What do you make of it?
I stand by my conviction. Just like the Necronomicon, this is all just ever-changing chaos. So Olmstein wrote the ending down and set it in stone.
Wrote the ending? What does that even mean?
He is not like us. Can't you grasp the concept of divinity? If he wrote it down, it will happen.
Oh, man.
Where are we on Olmstein's sign?
I'm stumped. What do you think it could be?
Constellation?
That was the first thing we thought of, but it doesn't match any known stars.
Still feels like something viewed from above. Wait, I have an idea. Hand over that mouse, Buzz.
What?
I'm not prying into Don's personal files.
Okay. Ne, zählt nicht ganz. Auch nicht hin. Ah, könnte sein.
do about the bells?
I can get a hold of Vlad.
I can find a way to reach Dad.
I got Serge eaten out of my palm, so I'm sure we can coordinate. Ring them all at once. We can awaken the beast, but do we want to? Or does that help the butcher?
Think about it. If he ran away with it, it means that the butcher's in control of this monster. This beast, right? Just a theory, but these bells might snap the creature out of it.
Yeah, 3 bells ringing thousands of miles away. Completely realistic.
No, it makes a lot of sense and it fits the constant. Let's get in touch with all 3 of them and tell them to, wait for a sign. We're a creative bunch. We'll come up with something should we need to, right?
Preparedness has always been our forte. What do I really have to lose at this point? The end of the world it is.
It's just the farthest point from land. Doesn't really end there.
It doesn't, huh? Tell me more.
This is gonna be one long trip.
Ladies and gents, it's kinda crazy, but we're really here.
As far away from civilization as humanly possible.
Not just humanly.
Oh, right.
3 months worth of rent money says what we're looking for is on the top of that mountain over there.
I don't know. Did you see that crazy looking beach? I think our best bet is to split up and...
Search for clues?
Well, yeah, actually.
It might increase our chances of finding this butcher. Peace. How about we take the mountain?
Well, Cat, I hope you brought sunblock, because it's time to hit the beach.
Buzz, don't make this worse than it has to be.
I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Okay, scared. I'm really, really freaking scared.
Let's do this. And whoever finds the butcher first? Actually, I don't know. Fingers crossed.
Kapitel 7, Point Nemo.
Point Nemo. Hopefully, it all ends here, once and for all.
Is it me, or does this place seem off somehow? And for some reason, that huge, not quite full moon up there is particularly bothersome.
Gibbous.
What?
Gibbous. Almost, but not quite fully revealed. It's what you call that kind of moon.
Whatever you
Ein
say,
Clownfisch ist der aber nicht gerade lustig, genau.
Let's just... Whoa, what? What is this?
I don't know, but you look repulsive.
What is this? What have I turned into?
You sort of look like discarded deli meat slapped together.
No! What? This is not me.
You just got transformed, against your will, into something you despise. Sucks, huh?
I'm an abomination, Kitty. But I didn't even do anything. Oh God. Oh no. You think this is permanent?
Apparently not.
Oh! What now? What
Sieht aus
do I
wie,
look
wie,
like now?
wie ein Amiga-Spiel.
Basic? Blocky?
Everything is squares. I'm squares. Ah!
Was passiert denn da?
Yeah, I kind of prefer the previous look, to be honest.
What fresh hell? What even am I?
Some kind of... You're like, I give up.
I feel a panic attack coming.
This place is really doing a number on you.
Wait, I'm back! Oh, praise the infinite universe! I am back! Oh, that was scary as...
I hate to be the ever cynical one, but I have a bad feeling. I think it's...
What?
Ich glaube, das wiederholt sich
Yep,
immer wieder.
it's cyclical.
No, no, no!
The bad news is you seem to keep transforming. The good news, it's only happening to you.
What can we do, Kitty?
Suck it up and press on, Kerwin.
You're right. Let's keep going.
So. Ich würde sagen, das ist ein guter Zeitpunkt zu speichern. Und quasi Schluss zu machen für heute. Denn ich muss morgen früh nochmal raus. Ich habe leider nochmal eine Frühschicht vor mir. Und dementsprechend, ja, ist es Zeit für mich, Feierabend zu machen. So, ich würde sagen, wir machen morgen Abend weiter. Ne, viel heute ist nicht mehr übrig, richtig. Dementsprechend, da ich morgen wieder um 7 Uhr anfangen darf, sollte ich jetzt mal langsam aber sicher Ende machen. Ja, ich denke mal, wie gesagt, wir machen morgen Nachmittag, Abend weiter. Ich denke 18 Uhr, 17:30, 18 Uhr, irgendwie so um den Dreh, werde ich wahrscheinlich dann wieder da sein. In diesem Sinne wünsche ich euch eine gute Nacht. Danke fürs Zuschauen und bis morgen. Ciao, ciao.